understood. This'll be a final round. It's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe this monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, black and for the sky. A force of supernature, sent to clear the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives by do or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch. Every time you turn around, all see eyes stares you down. You're paralyzed, frozen in fear. There's no escape. The end is here. He comes from behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury. Burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather round and celebrate his name. It's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch. This is JohnnyKitsch.
Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello, everybody. What's going on? Jesus, chat's going crazy today.
Hello. Mic check. Is this thing working?
Nope. No, Nico Fox, it's not. For the Republic. Pike says for... Paige is here! Aspects is here. Let's start at the top. We got Hike. We got Batman. We got Nico Fox. We've got... Gotta go down the list here. Paige, of course. Hello, Paige. VPR8. Hello, VPR8. Aspects, of course. Myself. Don't forget me. Somebody else is here. I don't know who else is here. Somebody probably done come in and left waiting for me because I took too long to fill my water and get my coffee. Shut up, loser. Start playing the game. We don't care about your coffee. VPR8. Really? Really? I just said about coffee and you already commented. You know that the most important thing to me is coffee. If I don't get started with coffee in my hand, it's not a good start. All right? Yes, Johnny, we're getting active before I have to depart in an hour and a half. Oh, yeah, that's right. Your brother's birthday party today, right? Isn't that today? Twitch casually gambling. It's funny to watch, says Batman. You can get in here on Twitch. Get in here on Twitch and you can gamble. I commented before you said that, says VPR8. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with you guys real fast on here. I'm kind of paraphrasing some stuff. Have you guys downloaded, installed the newest KKZ update? And I mean the newest one I just updated about 10-15 minutes ago, because there was one I did earlier in the morning and about 2 hours ago, whatever. It turns out I had uploaded the wrong thing. And we're good now. Got it straight. So you guys should be able to do that and hop in. Well, we're not hopping in yet, but pretty soon. Yeah, that coffee's doing nothing, says VPR8. Sure it is. I'm talking a mile a minute. Paige says, oh, hey, guess what? My nephew is having his party today. Sweet. You going to a birthday party? Gonna freeload on some cake? It's all good, Johnny. Any bugs or glitches with it, or are you gonna see when you play? I've been testing it and working on it really hard since last weekend. And actually, some of this stuff I started before then, but it wasn't ready then either. But now I feel like everything's ready. It's about as good as it's gonna get. The only thing in the future, there may be some updates. If we have any bugs, we'll patch those. Other than that, I'm gonna leave it. The weather's been sunny. Gonna steal some bowling alley pizza. Okay. The weather's been sunny all flipping day, and of course, before I go play football, it turns cloudy. Hey, that's God's way of saying, haha, stay there. You gotta stay with Johnny all day. And it's flipping warm as well, which don't help. No, of course not, man. Hey, I do want to check something out in Roblox real quick. Thomas was telling me about a game that he wanted me to check out. It's called Global Anarchy. And I just want to check that out while you guys are continuing to get your KKZs together. I think that's what I'm going to do first. So if you guys want to jump into Global Anarchy with me and we can check this out together. Where's the new download? I don't know, man. Somewhere on Discord. Somewhere on Discord page where it always is. In the downloads section, man. It's the exact same place you got the last one. Put it that way. All right, so I'm going to mess around with this for a second. It says, want to play a quick match against bots. I'm just going to do a quick match against bots just to see what it looks like. Same place he just placed the link. Thank you, sir. Yes, that is correct. All right. Yeah, I just want to see what this game looks like. Thomas says it looks like it's going to be a fun one. I already like the way it looks. Something about it looks kind of familiar, though. I don't know if we tried this in the past. I don't think we did, but... Are these really all just bots? They probably are, right? We've taken the lead. Yeah, this might be all right. I don't think I need to complete a full match. Movement is a little weird, but it's not too terrible. Yeah, I do kind of like the way it looks, though. This could be fun. Looks like this is a obviously a Nuketown clone. Kind of like the style of the game. You gonna come around that corner? Yeah, movement's a little weird. It's a little clunky, a little buggy feeling. But might be worth a little try. All right, that's good. I don't need to Can I get out of that? I don't really need to sit here and play a full match with bots. Aim's already not looking good. Aspects says I'll sort out my download when I'm home because at the moment I'm at my brother's. All right. Batman invited me to join the squad. Let's do it. So this must be like cross-play with mobile kind of stuff. And oh, that feels weird. I need to drop my sense. The sense is off. The movement's weird too. When you move, you can't turn your gun very well. It's maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Gotta figure out. No. Different sense. Capturing the point. Hey, invite me. What the heck? I'll try to invite you, but he invited me, so I just joined him. I just assumed everybody was gonna join me. I don't see you on here, man.
Enemy UAV is online.
BPR8 online. All right. Anybody else? I don't know if anybody else is online that wants to hop in. But yeah.
Alpha.
Have you tried this one before? Batman or BPR8? Have either of you guys tried this before?
We lost Alpha. Enemy UAV
No.
is online. We're losing Bravo.
Weird. Yeah, it could be pretty good. What the heck was that? What did I just get blasted from? Oh, jeez. Get the chopper up. It's got a distinct Call of Duty feel. A little more arcadey. But I think that's just the nature of Roblox being Roblox. Why are we trying to blast teammates here?
Predator missile incoming.
Predator missile incoming. You're not gonna get me, buddy, because I'm running away.
Online. We lost Bravo. UAV online. We're
All right,
losing Alpha.
that was different. Defeat! No! Thomas says, yo, this is the game. It is. Hey, Veriti, how you doing? What's going on? Aspect says I should be home in about 3 to 4 hours time, anywhere between 9:30 and 10 p.m. It's currently 6 p.m. at the moment. Not for me. All right. My best kill streak was 1. Wow. I am feeling like a real superstar today, let me tell you what. Let's just keep that. I'm not messing with anything else. Let's go. Solid kill streak. It's a solid one. It's 13 a.m. for me, says VPR8. 13 a.m.? No way, it's 1 a.m. Yeah, movement's weird. When you let go of certain keys, it doesn't switch. I don't know. It's a little bit little strange. But I think that it just might be a little bit buggy. Thomas says, so can't join this second. Cool. Aspect says happy with Rockstar's service. Got a reply in 2 hours when I was fast asleep. Hey, man, they responded to me really, really quickly as well. When I had my problem, I was very, very happy. Veritai says, doing well. Been looking for a Danish great axe to arm one of my 3D characters with.
Oh, UAV is in the sky.
Do you ever, see, look, it's weird because you go to slide and sometimes you kind of stand still. Do you ever make your own weapons or anything like that, or do you use other resources and work them into your stuff? Aspect says, got refunded and bought another and it went through this time. Did they give you anything extra on top? Did they give you like a little bit of a bonus aspects, or did they just give you exactly what you had lost?
UAV is in the sky. Headquarters located.
You gained 100k. Hey, that's all right. Thomas says, what you think of the game? It feels a little awkward. But I feel like once the movement gets smoothed out, Thomas, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm having a good time already, but I feel like because the movement is a little weird and it sometimes kind of sticks a little bit, I don't feel like I'd want to play it for a long time until they get that squared away, but, you know, it is early access, so... So yeah, you can only expect so much out of something like that that's early. My sensitivity's all over the place. And it's causing me to go like this. Every time I switch, it's like I have either very low or very high. Roblox sensitivity always messes me up. I don't know what it is. Why Roblox? Why Roblox? It's the worst for that. You can't adjust 0.1 and it suddenly feels like a completely different game. Batman says, I like this game. Definitely would be fun with a 5-player team. Yeah, for real. Vertai says, I very rarely use resources from the net. Most of the time I make them myself. Did it glitch making me say twice? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. But I only read it once. Thomas says, definitely still buggy. You've been able to drop the missile. I don't think I've come close to getting a missile. If I stay alive for more than 30 seconds, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Like, I just now realized I had nades. Nades are something I'd like to work in for the next KKZ, but... See, like, I try to jump and slide, and it doesn't work. But if I'm running, I can slide, but I can't jump, run, and slide. Move, teammate! Killing me.
Headquarters located. Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy UAV spotted.
Oh, see, that's weird. The shots wouldn't clear the bottom of the truck. No! I'm blinded! And I can't tell if I'm blinded because the game was giving me a message and decided to white out my screen, or if that was a flash. I don't know what that was.
Friendly predator missile.
Modern Warfare has a child. It's this game. Yeah, it is. It does feel that way. It does have that sort of a feel to it. And graphically, I mean, it's not bad looking. It's got a serious look. The graphics are kind of serious tone. Not too cartoony.
1 minute left.
Headshot, baby. How do you like them apples, VP? All right. Yeah, it's very glitchy, like trying to throw a nade and stuff like that.
Predator missile incoming.
It gets a little weird, but all right. It's like, give it time. No.
Taking a beating. The enemy captured the headquarters.
Aye.
UAV spotted.
Shite. So how much have you played this, Thomas? Have you put a lot of time into it, or just tried it a few times? Oh, it was a flash. That's what got me last time then, because that's the same thing. Flash.
The battle is lost.
I mean, I like their symbols there, but they look like they were made by AI. They're a little too smooth and perfect. What do I know? 40 on ya dome. Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to read that out loud? I don't know. I gotta be careful. Definitely runs nicely on mobile, but it is a little laggy for bullet latency. OMG, not this again. No, not this again. In fact, I don't even want to talk about this again. Except to say, I didn't know what the hell I was saying, and I said it, and now I'm like, okay. But no, I'm not going to. What the hell? What's going on with my gun? Why is it doing that? It just started spraying every which direction instead of forward. It was, what the hell? What? I don't know what that was all about. Maybe on respawn it'll work better. Ugh. Drink your coffee. Yeah, I'm drinking my coffee, man, but it's almost gone. That's the problem. And then what am I going to do? Well, it will only have been my second coffee, and technically I'm allowed a third. I mean, that's the rule. I give myself 3 a day max. Well, that's your bad luck there that you were standing still, buddy. Not my fault if you go AFK. Kind of an interesting match, or a map rather. It's a weird one. Kind of interesting. Can I shoot through windows? You cannot shoot through windows.
Enemy UAV is online.
Low ammo. Hey, that's lovely. Oh no, nade. Really?
Standing by.
Did you make a full pot of it? No. I make lattes all day. I have 3 lattes a day, you know, which is mostly milk, and it's got a double shot of espresso in it and 2 tablespoons of sugar.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy advanced UAV in our airspace.
So yeah, I'm not gonna say it's the healthiest thing to put in my body, but it does make me feel happy. It makes my belly smile. I love my lattes, dude. I love my lattes. I don't make regular pots of coffee. I don't even have a regular coffee maker anymore. It's a strange looking map, but interesting. Interesting design choice. I don't know if it's like this because they just haven't got around to skinning everything, or if it's like this because this is an intentional design decision. The fact that it says basic surface all over, I kind of feel like it just hasn't been finished yet. Hike says Johnny has an extreme addiction, and it's something we're working on. Yeah. I still remember about 2 months ago when you donated towards me buying an office coffee pot so I didn't have to leave the stream to make a cup of coffee. You're not doing very good helping me with my addiction. You're fueling it. I never bought the coffee pot. I used it for something else, but... What? Oh yeah, baby. But eventually I might get one for in here. The only problem is I'd have to get a little fridge at some point too to keep the milk in, because I prefer milky coffees. But I guess I could, you know, have little shots of just coffee. I don't have to be greedy for the milk every time. I've done nothing of the sort. Oh, you've done something of the sort. Yes, you have.
Enemy counter UAV.
Mamma mia. 12 and 11. All right. I was hoping Thomas was going to be able to jump in and join us, but
Don't give up.
Thomas wasn't able to at the moment. But I'm probably not going to stay on too much longer. I want to get into some KKZ. I almost said KFC. Which sounds really good right about now too, strangely. Let's see. Can I press backspace to open menu? Let's try recon just for the heck of it.
We're losing this fight.
Next time I spawn, okay. Switch up a little bit. Hike, you working on your car today?
Mission failed.
Cooper says, yo, John, I'm more than halfway done with this KKZ map. Sweet, man. I like it. Can't wait. Harbor, Mill, Suburbs. I'm just gonna hit, I'll hit Harbor. It's a free-for-all. Let's do that. And this will be my last one, probably. The only thing I need to do is finish the cave, which is going to take so long without World Edit. Why don't you use World Edit? Batman says, Johnny, you missed my question. Oh. Does this support private servers? Actually, I don't know. I didn't check. But if you remind me in a few minutes, when this map feels like it might be about over, just kind of drop that in chat again, or I'll try to remember to check. You already mentioned it once. And we'll see if I can figure it out without just leaving and going about my
UAV
business
standing by.
forgetfully. I do like me some free-for-all. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to run out of ammo. It's going to be annoying.
Advanced UAV ready for deployment.
Ah, come on, buddy.
Missile standing by.
I got a Predator missile. Oh, that was nice. I didn't know what... I was like, what is that? How do I use my Predator missile? Or do you lose it if you don't use it before your life is over?
Objective almost complete. Keep it up. We've lost the lead. We've taken the lead.
Yeah, you buddy.
Enemy UAV is online.
I mean, I'm too far to put it on. Gotta finish out. I don't think you're too far. I think you could put World Edit on anytime you want. But if you mean because you're already past the point of being able to use it without messing something else up, well, only you know that.
Lead.
I've used World Edit a few times, but I'm not like a big World Edit guy. Usually I use it just for brushes to change certain things out, but I don't really use it for big creative things.
Enemy UAV is online.
F or I for streaks, says Batman. It's just I don't see it glowing on the side. It doesn't show anything, see? F, no. F or I. That just got me killed. I was in first place for a while, now I'm not.
Enemy advanced UAV
Let
in
me
our
get my first
airspace.
place back.
Predator missile incoming.
Alright, bud. I don't like you. That was glitchy. Get out of there, boy. Come on. That has to be a bot. I mean, I assume.
Enemy UAV is online.
Where is
Pick it up,
everybody?
team.
Pick it up, team. Gotta pick it up. I gotta pick it up or I'm not gonna take first place. Seeing as how half of these are
Enemy
probably
UAV
bots,
is online.
it'd be really embarrassing.
Enemy UAV is online.
Whoa, 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 whoa. World Edit would look too perfect, but I would so use it if I was just starting out, says Cooper. Could be a lose upon death related streak. That's gotta be a real player. That guy's got some movement. I think that's what it was, Batman, because I had just gotten it, and then just like that, I died and lost it. I tried to jump out of the way. It's almost over, almost over. These guns, yeah, sometimes they get really ratchety and just start blasting all over the place in a weird pattern.
We've lost the lead.
Almost over. It's, oh, so close.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
That was alright though. That was fun. That was fun. Alright guys, listen, does anybody... Who has the new KKZ installed? I need to know, do we have at least 3 other players besides myself? So we can test this out. The others are probably setting up KKZ so they aren't chatting. Yeah, Cooper, there's a new download. You have to do a new setup for it. Let me get out of this game, and I'm going to see if it has a private server thing going on here. Servers. Does not support private servers. Maybe in the future they will. You know how some of these games are. It's still early, so maybe they just don't have it yet. Right. Well, that was interesting. That was interesting. All right, let me get my Minecraft up and running. Once we do that, we will hop in and check it out. There we go. Why do I feel like that is incredibly loud? Oh, I didn't change that screen, did I? Let's turn music down a bit. Possibly the rest of it a little too. All right, let's get into the server. See if we're everything's looking good. Yeah. So one of the first things you'll notice when you first get in, we have a little thing on the side where you can you can hit that and see what your keybinds are currently set to. You cannot change your keybinds in there, but you can see what they are. To change your keybinds, you still have to go into Minecraft's controls keybinds thing. All right, but at least you can do that. Veritai says, suddenly loud music reminded me of Bedrock Quirks. A little bit of a change over here, but it's all basically the same. Press tab, access your loadouts. Stats are still over here. You can see everybody's stats. You see your own by hitting My Career Stats. As you can see, everything has been reset. We are back to square one. Movement is a lot faster. Jumps are a little more epic. Parkour still looks almost the same, but there are some minor differences to it. Parkour has been reset. I see Paige has already been in. We have a firing range. The firing range, you enter, and whatever your default is, which you'll come in with. So you've got this mode, stationary targets. It'll tell you how many rounds you've fired versus how many have landed. That's your accuracy, how many targets you've killed, and what your kill efficiency is, which has to do with how many rounds it takes to kill a target. There's a random mode, which will give you this. So the way it works, you know, shoot targets. You get a streak. I got a streak of 3. If I fire and miss, that resets my streak. So you can stop shooting, reload, and you don't lose your streak. And then when you start firing again, it picks up on the streak. So I can reload, because it wouldn't be fair to lose your streak just because you had to reload. You can come over here, switch your loadouts, set loadouts, test them, save, test, whatever you want to do here. Sniper, for example. You can come down here. Okay, we don't have... I'm sorry. Let me change it back to the other mode. Fixed targets. A little more interesting. You can hit those guys in the back. Whatever you want to do. This is the firing range. You're done? Leave. Simple. Right? Easy peasy, baby! DPR says, can you use any gun in the firing range? Only guns that you own. Only guns that you own. Hey! So, only guns that you own because, yeah. Now, VPR8 just went in. I also went in. He is in his own firing range. He gets his own private one. Every player gets their own private one. Unfortunately, I can still hear him firing. Sound separation is not very good. I don't have that figured out yet. Hey, Cooper! Bye, Cooper. Gee whiz. Where'd he go? Up. I think he's back. Wrong button. Yeah, so you can hit the little thing on the side, see what your keybinds are. These are what I use. I don't know if yours will automatically be set to that or not. I have tried setting that up, but it seems to... most of the time works. Sometimes it fails. So... But as you can see, when you're running around, you will notice the movement is a lot faster. You can do much longer slides and jumps. It's pretty great. So yeah, there's not a whole lot to set up right now in your loadouts because, like I said, we started over. I added numbers. I added the numbers in so you can see when you make changes. Like, say, if you have something with attachments, you can see not only the bars change, but you can get a quicker visual and say, okay, what is this fixing? What is it helping? What is it hurting? You know what I mean? It's a little bit more useful information that you're getting out of that. 66% accuracy isn't too bad. I don't know, it depends on what you're doing, what you're using. Whoop. But yeah, this is the update. Most of it'll be, I think, more noticeable. Obviously, the firing range is a big part of the update, but most of the other stuff that you'll notice will be in game. The movement being faster, weapon switching being faster, ADS significantly faster. Trying to push him down into the hole, but it's not working. Why did you try to hit me? That's not nice. Why are you violent, Cooper? Well, well, well. Look who's over here at the voting terminal. Looks like I'll vote as well.
Started. Cast your
DPR, you're gonna get pulled into a match, buddy. A lot of it is just perspective right now. Okay, I need sustenance. BRB. I didn't show those because I didn't know if you wanted me to show them yet, Hike. But also, I changed the fonts in game. You may notice that everything's a little bit easier to read now. We don't use that Minecraft base font for much of anything anymore. Oh. But yeah, movement's a lot faster. You can slide kick people. Well, I mean, yeah, you can slide into them and up they go, if that's what you mean. Slide kick. Yeah, I suppose that is a slide kick, isn't it?
Map locked in.
Map locked in. Team deathmatch. On the Nuketown. Try equipping your melee and you'll and sprint and you'll go you'll go absolutely crazy fast. Who have we got? Myself and Cooper against VPR8. Where did VPR8 go? VPR8. I know where your spawn is. Oh, he's not there. He must still be. Oh, he's still in his menu. Cooper, you can come back in. It'll put you back in match. Unless I messed that up. Your game lagged out. It should put you back inside the game with me. Yeah. Yes, that is a feature. How am I trying to kill teammates? I am mean. See if VPR8 is back here now, or if he has... Yeah. Maybe if I get him now, this might be the only chance I'm going to get to blast him the whole round. That's just not nice, though, is it? Melee damage has been significantly
blood.
increased, as you can
We
see.
have the lead.
That was, what, 2 shots? Yeah, melee damage is better. Switching weapons is better. Look at ADS speed. A lot faster than it was. When you aim down a sniper, you'll really feel that. You can basically quick scope now. Whereas before that wasn't even a thing, so. Alright, so this is lovely, but we don't have enough players to properly play, so I don't know, we'll mess around for a few minutes, but if we don't get more people in, then it won't be very good. Dun 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 dun. Nuh-uh. Alright, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Whoops. God. Stupid caps. Team. Join. Blue. Alright, I just joined blue team. Cooper. So it's you and me against each other until VPR8 returns. Oh my. Ran out of the ammos. I'm looking for your legs. Wait, did I not join the team? Oh, I goofed up. I'm sorry. I thought I did. All right, go ahead and blast me.
Message. Hydrate now.
Pretzel. What's up, Pretzel? Okay, VPR8, if you're back. Pretzel! What's going on? New KKZ update. New KKZ update. I totally didn't fall in the gentleman's shower. What? You did not get injured, did you? Oh, you're on my team. I'm not used to that. Nah, I'm fine. That's good. That's good. You got to get the new update. Yeah, there's a lot of updates mixed in with that, so just do a whole new package and delete the old one. Just the same way you did the last one.
Enemy has the lead.
Alright. Dude, you don't take any damage. You got like extra shielding on. You got the netherite armor and we've all got the leather. I switched teams that way he wasn't by himself. What do you think of the movement speed? Feels more fluid? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so too. Good, good. It's not as clunky as Minecraft movement normally is. You know what I mean? It's not slow and plodding along. Aspect says, looks faster. I'm wondering how fast it is the knife. Well, this is with the axe on and running with shift, you know, sprinting. It's really fast, dude. And then this is just running with the MP5. It's still fast, but not as fast. But yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, not bad at all. Super fast. Pretzel says, so where is the download? Pretzel, it's the downloads where the other one was, in the download section of KKZ on Discord. God, you guys. Like says, I don't know if it could have been made more clear. In the Discord, scroll to the KKZ tab and click the channel that says downloads. Yes, sir. That sounds like the way to do it. That sounds about right. It might work. Just, try it and see, Pretzel. I know, bro. I already downloaded it, he says. All right. We'll stop picking on you. We'll stop picking on you. So why are you asking, says Hike. Dang good question. Yeah, this is gonna go way too long. I didn't set the winning kills total low enough because I thought we'd have more people, so unfortunately at some point we'll probably get bored and just quit this.
Put on those plates.
Yes, sir, Pretzel. I will put on those plates, Pretzel, just for you. There we go. Yeah, if I could do something about this clunky animation from point blank, I would. That's the thing I think that annoys me the most nowadays. It's that animation that's just like every 12 frames it decides to render a frame of animation. I don't know what it is. It might even be worse than that. I feel if I set my game to like 20 frames a minute, it would work. Let me see. Guess who just stubbed their toe, says Aspects. I'm gonna guess maybe you. Let me see. How low can I go? 10 frames? Let me do 20. I want to see if the animation then matches. It actually looks like it might kind of belong that way. That sort of works. I don't like it, though. I don't like the way it looks. It was a bad experiment. I regret it. 20 FPS. Let's put it back to 140. I mean, I can put it higher. I just don't know if there's any real point to it. Let's do 240. Because I don't think my,
Radar deployed.
I mean, it is very smooth, but, yeah. Very smooth, but I'm not sure that's going to be good for my system. Let me see. I'm going to pull this up. I want to see how many frames I'm getting. It says I'm getting about 165 frames per second. I've got 240 VSync. I mean, if I'm 165 frames per second, there's no point. New Twitch follower, Batman on the Twitch. Look at you go. Awesome. If I get the max of 165, I'll set it to 160. Because I can't go to 165. Let's leave it at that. I probably should have stayed at 140, but this feels pretty nice, though. It's beautiful looking.
Shut down.
Shut down. I've stubbed my toe so nasty in the past. I mean, really, really bad on curbs and stuff like that. Concrete curbs. And, you know, to the point where the tip of your toe just kind of just rips right off and it's just blood. Good times. Tell you what. Good times. Detroit says, let me eat. No eat for you. Okay, well, who all's in game? Who do we have in right now? We've got 4 people in. Camden. So we can, if you're gonna eat, then we can always... You said you're gonna eat! It's a smell, a smelly smell. Anchovies! Hike has gifted a sub to Batman! 465121. Thank you, Hike. We appreciate that. Do we not, Batman? We appreciate that. Very kind, sir. One of us, one of us. Are you a smelly, smelly anchovy? But I have to say, I love anchovies. I love anchovies, man.
Message. Commence.
I must not calibrate! Okay, fine. Let me hang out over here for a second and sit up perfectly straight. Ah, yes! You can replace VPR8 in my gift lineup. Every time I gift VPR8, he DMs me and goes, I don't need your money, fat fuck. You think I'm broke? Sounds like something he'd say. No, he wouldn't say the fuck part. Because he's not vulgar like the rest of us. Paraphrasing, of course. Of course. Oh, there he was. He says, let me type. No typing for you. No typing for you, buddy. I don't mind hike. I'm enjoying Johnny going wild. Johnny's not going wild. Johnny is very, very chill today. Because I'm only on coffee 2. If this was coffee 3, you might see it. I literally couldn't fire. You might see a different name. Coffee number 3 is when I start to get a little crazy, a little wild, a little loose. Boom, boom, boom. Definitely would be funny to play Strafe FPS later if it supports free servers if you want to. Otherwise, seeing KKZ is still nice too, says Batman. Pretzel says, I have a game idea for you to play VR chat. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so, man. No way. I haven't touched the VR in a long time. I haven't done much else beside this for a long time. Biggest group of dweebs in any game, period. Which one, chat, VR chat? That's gigamean to say someone with 1,000 hours in the game. Says Pretzel. Listen, you're a loser. I can't cut it to you any other way. What are you shooting at? I didn't even see who you're shooting at. Where's he at? Let me at him. Ay, come on. I'll put bells on your feet so I can hear where you're at.
Put on those plates.
Yes, sir. I am fully plated up, sir. All right, let me drink my water here. Let me drink my water so I don't turn dry. Ah, delicious. Not really. Water is so boring. I tell myself it's delicious so I can make myself drink it. But I don't particularly love it. Are you guys still talking about VR chat? I think the last thing I played on VR was like Pavlov or something like that. It was either Pavlov. I think it was Pavlov, yeah. Or Walkabout Mini Golf. One of those two. Gorilla Tag is a game 6 to 12-year-olds play because their parents won't buy them any other game. Gotta say, it's one I've never tried. Never tried Gorilla Tag. G-Tag. DPR8 says, "Nah, I'm clipping that. I just mag dumped you. That's insane." Well, server lag. You know what I'm saying? My gun, I literally wouldn't fire. Mine wouldn't even fire. So all I can say about that is it's got to be a server issue. I couldn't even fire. Urgh. If that kind of thing happens a lot, I mean, I think it's the server, but if it happens a lot, we might have to say, you know, it's this particular gun mod that we're using. What is Gorilla Tag, says Batman. Pretzel says, swing your arms around to move, no legs. Yeah, something like that. I've seen it played, but not interested myself. Not my kind of thing. G-Tag. If it had guns in it, it'd be alright. But how would you hold a gun if you're swinging only using your arms? DPRA says it's gonna take forever. Yeah, let's quit and go back because I think we've got... Yeah, let's just end it here. We've got Camden back and then we'll have 4 players, so what do you think? Guys want to just abandon this match? Doesn't that sound like a great idea? Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Let's do that. Pretzel says, "It is. Please let me play." All right. Well, hello, Mr. Camden. Cooper. And VPR8 again. VPR8 says, my most played game is definitely Minecraft. Yeah, I spend a lot of time in it these days. Stop hurting yourselves, guys. Stop hurting yourselves. This is embarrassing to watch. Stop hurting yourselves. Save the violence for the battle. No, I didn't get mad. I told you guys last week you weren't going to be able to do this much longer. You can blame you admin abuser. No?
Hello, mic check. Is this thing working?
No, my mic is broken, Pretzel. You can blame Paige for being overly evil, overly violent. All right, let's do it for real. We got 4 players now. Johnny doesn't get mad, he gets even. I have the power to get even, yes. So, we have 1 vote for Shoot House. I'll let you guys vote.
Hydrate now.
Thank you. I will hydrate now. Johnny does get mad. He's mad he doesn't have good aim genetics. We'll find out about that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Voting countdown started. Cast your vote now.
Oh, hold up a second. I just realized I need to fix this because we don't need to go 100 when there's only 4 of us. Let's reset the vote. Let's set it to 49. If we do a hard point, let's set it for 142. Yeah, let's do that.
Put on those plates.
Yes, sir, Pretzel! Plating up, sir! There we go. Okay, new map package. We got Kill House, Summit, Intersection, and Arcade. And Aspects is the one who suggested that we put in... You can also put a vote in. You can take your vote back by clicking it again. Then you don't have a vote. But Aspects suggested putting the map sizes on there. I just took it for granted everybody knew the size of the maps from COD, but not everybody's a COD freak, so I get it. Not everybody would know. Anyway.
Voting countdown started. Cast your vote
There we
now.
go. You guys got a minute to finalize votes. If you vote while you're in a vote yourself, you won't be able to do parkour. It will kick you out of parkour. If you have not voted, because that means you're excluded from the... If you haven't voted and you're out there, you're excluded. You're safe. You can be in firing range. But now you lose your vote. So let's go ahead and vote again. It changes. I'm going to vote for Kill
countdown
House.
started.
Short and sweet.
Cast your vote
No,
now.
I'm not. Kill House is too small. Kill House is too small. How about firing range?
Voting countdown started. Cast your vote now.
Making some notes of something to change. Thomas! Wow, why are you guys hurting yourselves? Crazy.
Voting countdown started. Cast your vote
All right.
now.
VPR8 says... Oh, wait. Batman says you could make Viper spectate and 1v1 each of them to make it interesting. VPR8 says, I'm going to try and hit Diamond and Siege. It's going to be hard, but I think I'm good enough. Thomas says you ain't. Pretzel says, we're emo. Also, you fixed the floor. That's right. I told you I would fix the floor. I fixed everything. 1 minute 30 of ads, says the Coopster. Doop. Where are we going? Let's see. It's anybody's guess. We got 4 separate votes for 4 different maps. This could be very strange. Going to the gas station, John, you want anything? I would love a one of those Gatorade protein bars. The you know, those the chocolatey stuff on the outside. I don't care what flavor. But yeah, that'd be awesome. Thanks. And maybe a vitamin water or a Or a smart water. Are you going to add more attachments later to change the stock and rails and such on the attachments? I don't
Enemy
know.
has the lead.
Be there in December. Yeah, just hold on to it for me. I don't know. I mean, we've got a pretty robust setup now, but we may add some stuff later. We'll see what happens. Who am I playing with? VPR8 on my team. We got Cooper, Camden, Pretzel, and Thomas on the other team. All right, I gotta pay attention now. Anything weird, guys? Let me know. I don't plan to do any big updates, but at some point I want to do a little touch up,
Enemy has radar.
fix errors and bugs and weird spawns and stuff. So there's 5 of us playing right now. This is the biggest test we've had so far since the second biggest test we've had all together. But the biggest test we've had since we did this update, since we just started today. What the heck? Alright. They could spawn anywhere. Hey! Double kill! Why don't I have a double kill thing? Is that what we need? There used to be a weird spawn here where people would fall down there, and that should be fixed. Fatality. Java and Bedrock are distant cousins, says Batman, which sucks since I would have loved to join y'all. We would love to have you in here. And don't forget, guys, you have perks, and you have... whoa, I thought I saw something. You have field upgrades that you can use. That was strange. Hey! Perks and field upgrades. Oh boy. Are they double and triple teaming you or what? God, come on. Aspect says, also I did give my brother his birthday present, 100 quid well worth spent. Nice, man. I'm sure he'll enjoy it. Hopefully as much as you enjoy yours, right? Did you think just for a minute maybe to box your old one up and put it in the box and keep the new one for yourself? Oh, where are these guys at? Uh-oh. What? Thomas, little hacker. Hey Thomas, what do you think of this movement speed? It's a lot faster. You feel the difference? Also, switching weapons, ADS, a lot faster. I was actually thinking of that, but I decided to give him the new one, and he was obsessed with my one. Nice. Batman says...
Slap!
Slap! Trying something out there. Trying to figure out how to time something with these weapons. A little awkward. Thomas. Where's Where's Avenger been? Anybody heard or seen Avenger? Heard from or seen Avenger recently? If we had Avenger in here, we'd have a wiggly worm all over the ground. We'd have to really be watching everywhere we run, but hey, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Woo! Rank up, baby! You know what? I might start using my classic rank up. I gotta use it somewhere. Yeah, maybe I'll start using that. Here's some action over here. Come on, man. Let's put on a sight and a foregrip. Aspect says, I'm going to be leaving the house in about 10 or 15 minutes so we can get our slot sorted from football, but I might as well get off the phone and save my battery a bit. Yeah, man. Gotcha. Well, you got your streak in. You've put in your time today. Headshot, baby. Oh, man. What do we got here? Gee whiz. They're crushing us, dude. I think Thomas studied this map when we were looking Camden. Cooper. That's it. Aspects is all right. See you, gents. All right, man. See you later, sir. Muzzle brake. Yeah. Under barrel. Yes. I just saw a flash of red. I did. Johnny, you taking a break tomorrow and streaming Monday at 5 p.m.? Yes. That's my current schedule right now. Off on Sunday and off on Wednesday. Seems to work out pretty well for me that way. The way I don't go absolutely crazy. Well, them things are loud, those bullets. Let me see if I can turn that down. I think it's on players. Oh, I already did turn it down. Let's listen and see. I'm waiting to hear some shots. Yeah. There we go. That is insanely loud. It's like the game itself is just really loud right now. That's a little better. Just need to turn it up for myself. Yeah, if ever things are like ear-shatteringly loud in the stream, let me know. And you know, depending on my mood, I may or may not. I don't understand that. That was full blast up close. I may turn it down. You know what I'm saying? Definitely sounds better. Yeah, thanks. It was pretty loud. I looked over and I saw the meters were all up into the red and stuff. I'm like, wow, that's not cool. My shots, you could see that my shots were definitely not. I was tracking him, but my shots were not doing anything. If you watch back the replay on that, you'll see exactly what I was talking about. So I think we were having some server lag. And I don't know that there's much we can do about that. It's like any other game when you have that happen. Well, you don't have any real fixes for that available, you know? Except if everybody's on the same time zone and close together. I don't really know what else to say. Am I missing something? Is there an actual fix for it? An easier one than saying everybody let's live closer together? You know, something more practical than that, perhaps. Ooh. Bullet latency not matching, it seems. Yeah, but, is there a fix for that kind of a thing? I didn't realize we were going to have that much of an issue with it, so I never really even researched it. Obviously, I can research it when I have time, but sure was not expecting it to be this much of a difference. So I noticed nobody has fallen into that oddball spawn respawn that we had here. So that must have definitely taken that fix. Whom. Hit red, yep. Oh. My gun feels like an automatic pea shooter. A mag dumping with an LM. I was trying to read chat. Mag dumping with an LMG, done nothing. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely some issues with. It probably is latency. There might be more to it. I don't think so. Let's see if we can sort it out. Makes me wonder what would happen if we had, you know, 15 players on. Besides an uneven team. How about let's say 16 or 14? I like 14. I got slapped. Ugh. GG's.
Message. Hydrate now.
Thank you, Batman. I shall hydrate immediately. Oh, yeah. Hitbox might be off. I don't think the hitboxes are off because I did check that a while back. If you look at the hitboxes on the players moving around and stuff, I mean, everybody seems to be well within their hitboxes. You know, except for a little bit of the arms, but I mean, that's not really...
Rock and stone, brother!
Rock and stone! But I mean, for the most part, everything does look pretty good with hitboxes. I gotta go pick something up. I'll be back, says VPR8. Alright. Can we lower that parkour death screen by like 2 seconds? I mean, I'll make a note of it. I'll make a note of it. Just there's an easier solution. Just don't die as often, Thomas. Just try to stay alive. I know that's hard. Just, you know, try it. Just see how it works. I don't need a sight or a scope on that. This will probably just keep it as it is. Sniper. Put on an ACOG. Leave that. I don't need anything on that.
Countdown started. Cast your vote now.
Hey, where are you guys dragging me off to? How many of us? Do we still have 4 of us? Strike. Shoot house. I'm gonna vote for shoot house. I'd prefer that.
Voting countdown started. Cast your vote now.
So we've got yeah, still 4 of us. Let's do it. Can I have admin, says Pretzel? Pretzel? Have you lost your ever-loving mind? I gotta get with it here. Hey. The violence. Violence doesn't pay. "14 seconds. Pretzel? You're funny.
Map locked in.
Alright, let's go. Alright, Thomas, it's you and I against Pretzel and Cooper. Bro, that jump to the ladder must be impossible. What jump to what ladder? On just 2 blocks. No, it's not impossible. No way. A lot of people have done it, man.
First blood. We have
First
the lead.
blood. A lot of people have done it.
Score tied.
Including me, believe it or not, a couple of times.
We have the lead. Score tied.
Jesus.
We have the lead.
Holy mackerel. Crazy business here. Hey! Back off, buddy! I was trying to use mine too a minute ago, and I'm like, you know what? I give up on that. I'm just gonna get my weapon back out. He says, I hit you 4 times. You must not hit me very solid. Hey, remember though. Remember, Coops, there might still be a bit of a cooldown on it, like just like Minecraft has. You still got that. See that charge? It charges pretty fast though, but you still got that charge up time for a melee weapon. What's going on, Bake? How you doing? Nice shooting, partner. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. So I didn't mean to switch hands. Where'd these guys go? Laying low, laying low. Hiding. Or are they not? Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I didn't even get to you with it. Oh, Bake. 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 God's sake, Bake. How do you like them apples? I done told him a million times. I said, stop harassing me about that. I said, next time I'm going to time you out. And I even let him do it the first time and didn't do anything. But no, he had to keep on going. Fine. I've never looked up before to see all that. That looks pretty cool up there. What? Are you behind me? I was ready. I went up. Oh! No, Thomas, no. I'm your buddy, Thomas. I don't know about this. I feel like I'm walking into a trap. Thomas, are they still here? We lost Camden. Camden, you can come back in. Come back in. It'll be okay. And you'll be back in match. As long as you come back in the same match you left in, it puts you back in match. Wow. Lame. Me, I mean. Oh my god. Johnny, any new secondaries, says Batman. No new ones. But I haven't even unlocked my second one yet, so.
We have the lead.
Yeah. I've tested them all out in my single player version of this because obviously I had to test them out, but I mean I didn't have to, but I did. And I tried to find weapons that were a good balance where some would be like, you know, faster fire rate but slightly less damage, or you know, some were just better in other ways, you know what I mean, as you do in these things. You want to have a balance. Let's give him the old pinch. Let's pinch him over here.
Enemy has the lead.
He has the lead. Where'd he go? Did shotguns get a nerf? No. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Dude, it is pouring down outside right now. The rain is ridiculous. Nice one, Coops. Thomas, he is catching up on us. He is but one person. We are two. Are we gonna stand for this? No, we're not. Man, I had to like dump the whole thing on you to get you though. It ain't raining for me yet, but it will soon probably. Yeah, it's coming down really hard for me. I can just hear it just pounding down out there. It's like every day for the past, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks it has been coming down so hard. I like it when you put yourself in the window. It's like putting yourself in a picture frame, Cooper. Makes it so much easier to hit you. I like to show myself off, so I'll do that sometimes, says Cooper. Oh my god. That's it. I'm bringing out the big boy. Feel like sniping, but I'm not 100% sure yet. The animations.
Radar.
We've got radar.
Deployed.
Woo! Yeah, baby. That's called a rank up. I need to start using my rank up animation. I'm gonna start because I missed that animation.
Has radar.
This thing's got power. It's slow, but it's got some power. Batman says we got tropical storms slowly moving, so the rain doesn't surprise me, honestly. Yeah, there's some weather out there, that's for sure. Yeah, there's some weather out there. I mean, it's that time of year anyway. I'm listening. Trying to hear this guy. Where's he at?
Hello, mic check. Is this thing, working?
Nope. No, it's not. It is broken. I don't think I can fix that. I've got maybe I can move that. Can I move that? Let's just do that. It just didn't look right. It was just really bugging me. My mic is broken right now because I'm trying to listen for my buddy Cooper, because he'll try to sneak up on me. It's magically broken. It's magically broken. Thomas? Why'd you leave, Thomas? I don't know if Thomas left because Thomas left or if Thomas just got disconnected. Cooper, it's just you and I. Once it gets down to this point, I mean, we can keep going, or we can say we're getting a little restless. What's up there? I'm just gonna go up there real quick and creative just to see. It is literally nothing. Okay, I didn't know if maybe they had put something there or what. I was checking this map out, and it's got some interesting areas where if we opened it up... Oh, hello. Oh, man. If we opened it up, we could really make this map even more fun. Opening up that walkway up on the top. There's also this thing here that's got openings in it, but it might be a bit too much. You'd have people camping it out with snipers. Just sitting up there, just... New, popping off, and then disappearing again. Cooper says mid.
Score tied.
Fine, Cooper's fine. There he is. Ah!
Enemy has the lead.
You could make it a stairwell onto the rooftop. Yeah, there's so many things. I don't want to do too much to the map, though, because somebody else did make this map, not me. And I don't really want to mess it up too much. Besides that, it's a very iconic Call of Duty map as it is. And if I start changing it around, you know what I mean? It just won't feel quite the same. So, I mean, we've already had people exploiting weird little spots, like this spot up here. Like Avenger likes to go in there, and there's certain things that I haven't patched up everywhere. I've only patched a few on some maps, but they just weren't intended to be used that way. So I haven't done a lot of changes to them. Just a very few. But it's tempting. Cooper says, another ad. Oh, that's it. That's it, buddy. You're gonna get sniped. Look how fast it comes up now. You can pretty much quickscope. Although whether it'll register really fast, I don't know in this with this lagginess that we're experiencing. Oh! Good night! He says, damn, nice shot. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's really clunky if you're running and you try to ADS, though. It really slows everything down, and It's point blank has just the animations are not great. The guns are wonderful, but the animation is not. I'm way out in the boonies. Will he dare peek it, or is he going to come around the backside? Which I wouldn't recommend either.
Score tied.
Again, I wouldn't recommend. He did it anyway. This is my house. This is my house, buddy. Didn't know you were there. This is my house. I saw the blood. I'm gonna try for a quick scope on him. Ah, man!
Enemy has the lead.
Batman says, if I fall asleep, it's because your voice is soothing. Unless I scream. I can speak like this if you'd like, so that you can relax. Feel your feet relax. Your feet are attached to your legs, and your legs are relaxing. And before you know it, your whole body is relaxed, and your mind just lets go and slips away into sleep. Not a natural sleep, but a deep, hypnotic sleep. There you go. Where's this guy at? Don't come back out. Don't do it, Coops. You'll never make it. There's no way you can beat me at this one. Not right now. There's no way you can beat me here. Unless you go around. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! I got a little cocky there. Cooper B. He says, no way, huh? Okay. I've been wrong before. At least once. That was annoying. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm over here trying to fire and I didn't have anything to fire. That was annoying. Look who's back! Pretzel has returned. Alright, Pretzel. I might have to switch back to something else a little more practical for running and gunning. Oh, no way, dude. I know that connected. I saw the blood. It must have been body. KKZ doesn't pan out. At least we got backup games. Plus, we'll probably go to 7 p.m. or so anyway, says Batman. Not me, buddy. I am going till, oh man. I'm going to go until, what time is it? So probably about 5 p.m. today. You asked me a question, and I gave you the answer. The answer was... Yeah, I'll go for 4 hours today. Unless something dramatic happens and keeps me on, but 4 hours is usually where I try to stop most days. Yeah, I don't feel like Sniper is practical running around like this. Fun, but not practical. Let me get up here. In classic Call of Duty days, you'd see somebody pop up down there and you'd snipe them off. Nobody seems to do that here. Put the fast run on. Mike says, you mean 10... You mean 10:30? No, I don't. Got wrecked. I don't mean 10:30. Fair 4 hours is a nice time, says Batman. Batman says, welcome back, Hike. Yes, welcome back, Hike. Hike's been so quiet today. Holy. Oh, not two of you now. Boy, this handgun is not that great. Pistols are not amazing. Gotcha. Gotcha. You have been axed to death. Oh, no. Ugh. All right, time to go back to something else. Perhaps something a little more... No, we're not going to do that. A little more practical. Let's go. Come on, you guys. What was that? What was that? Heard a funny sound. Sounded like somebody was shooting at me. Who and why? Oh, I must ask you a question, says Batman. I will ask you one time and one time only. Nope, I will ask you at least twice, because that's about what it takes. Slap! Wow, this is really taking a long time. That's because we need like 4 to 6 players. Oof. Slap! Get back up to the top here. Oh, hello. I just wasted a little bit extra because I want to make sure it was a done deal. Yeah, I don't know, man. Vertai says, what coincidence that you're making axe puns while I'm searching for an axe reference for my character model.
Enemy has radar.
Yeah. Yeah, we're always talking some kind of nonsense around here anyway. Somebody has radar. That's lovely. We're always talking nonsense, Vertai. That one just happened to make sense for you. Why is it so hard to hit somebody laying prone? Maybe if I just walk around like this the whole time, like Avenger does. We're always talking nonsense. Nonsense makes it better. You know, I can't argue with that. When you don't have anything else to say, just spout some nonsense. It works. Quiet. Too quiet. Shit. I got caught going sideways. I couldn't recover. You go there, buddy. You ever play a game called Delta Force? Says Batman. Yes. I have played Delta Force, and when I first started playing it, I really liked it a lot. And something happened. I don't know. Something changed, and it got really, really sweaty and really, really soul-suckingly hard. And I stopped enjoying it. It just got so hard to play. But, I mean, I did enjoy it for a while. We were one of the first to play Delta Force. Yeah, I think we were like the third or fourth person to do it together. Yeah, we were playing it early on, and it was fun then. Am I right, Hike? Didn't it seem to suddenly overnight just get really full of like really sweaty, just crazy players, and it just got hard. It got so hard and grindy and sweaty. It just didn't feel as fun after a while. Yeah, fair enough. Loved it, but saw how sweaty it got. It got really, really hard. Jump up. Jump up! Jump up. Jump up. I got right there. I'm gonna get you. Oh, you. I liked when it was less people camping, more just fighting bots and extracting. Well, I didn't mind the players in there, but the players in there did get pretty hardcore and sweaty after a while. I mean, you know this, Johnny. I don't really enjoy shooters, and the more I play them, the more I realize this. Yeah. Well, I mean, I enjoy shooters. I enjoy shooters a lot. I like it better when I feel like my shots connect, though. This is almost painful sometimes with how bad the hit registration is. But I think, you know, the more players you have in, it's going to stress test the system. And I'm going to look into it and see if... how'd you like that, Coops? In the face. I'm gonna look into it and see if there's a way to tighten it up a little bit, but I don't think there is. Will you add FMJ if it's not in KKZ? The thing is, I can only do so much because the guns come from you probably have already heard this. The guns come from Point Blank mod. And I think the guns are part of the... If there's a problem, it might be part of it. And the other part is, you know, just lag. Oh, I see you glitching through there. I know where you're at. So, we're going to see if we can fix that. But there's only so much we can do. KK is different because you're developing it. But I'm not really interested in the fact it's an FPS. Rather, I'm interested in your development of it. CS is different, though. I fucking hate it, but I love it. Well... That's a classic, man. I gotta say it's a classic. And I'm actually looking forward to the next time we play it. Been a while. Gotta run away. Ah. Full Metal Jacket, says Batman. Yeah, I know what it is. I know what FMJ is. I think it would be nice. You know, we could have that. We could do wall bang and stuff like that. There's See, hold on a second. I'm trying to talk here, but I'm also trying to not get killed. Point Blank mod does have stats that it collects, and it does have stats and ability to be able to use things like wall bang and various other things. But the problem is the module that reads that information, it doesn't go up to 121.11. The highest I think is 1.18 Minecraft. And for that reason, I'm not using it. That's why we're using just the stuff we're using. It's very possible that nice shot there. Nice shot there. That was a good one, Coops. It's very possible that sometime in the future we'll switch to a different gun system. I just have to feel it out. Where would your custom keybinds be located in the folder so I can delete them? Look, Hike, hit that and you can see what keybinds you have. Cool, right? And don't have to redo my keybinds a 9th time. Dude. It's in the options.txt. Yo, do you want to 1v1 me in chess? Says Pretzel. You want to 1v1 me in chess? Yeah, man, that sounds fun. Ah! Oh, man, you were waiting for me, buddy. You knew I was coming around that corner because that's what I do, right? That's okay. Can we do it after this? No, Pretzel. No. No, Pretzel. No. In more ways than one. But, yeah, you can, put whatever keybinds you want, man. Those are just the ones that work for me. I don't care what you do with keybinds. I just know what I like. I feel like I'm hearing footsteps on like all sides of me at once. He says, well, I wasn't really asking if I could. I'm just saying, do what you want, but if you choose to use funky keybinds, go for it. I mean, the keybinds I've got on here are probably as good as they're gonna get. Trying to quick scope here. Doesn't work if I have no ammo loaded. That's a true story. Come back around there. Come on, I dare you. Woo!
Rank up.
There we go. I had to. I've been craving to use that. X says, okay, it didn't work. Sorry, Charlie. You can still change them. You have my permission. You have my permission. Yeah, but I don't want to do this every single time there's an update. Yeah, you'll probably have to, though. But only when there's a major update. This was a major update. There was a lot of changes today. Good night, Charlie. Hey, easy there, partner. You're kicking me back. You're lucky. You're knocking me back. I'm hurting. I'm hurting bad. Ah. How much hit points do I have? Full? You heal in this game. I don't know if you've noticed. You do heal, like, when you're not under fire, you will heal. There's recovery built in. Felt like I just tried to kill a bear. A bear. That's kind of funny. Felt like I tried to kill a bear. That's great. I don't know why I'm still running around with this sniper. Come on, fellas. We're almost done with this round. Oh, you sneaky. You're unbearable, says Veritai. Oh, you couldn't resist. He couldn't resist, guys. I hear he's coming out with a book of those. Alright, I'm going back to a more appropriate weapon for this. There's a sneaky fellow back there. Ah, but where did he go? Honestly, I live for puns, says Veritai. They're not my favorite thing, although I'm sometimes guilty myself. I try not to. I try to avoid it whenever possible. Sometimes you just can't resist the urge. You just gotta let it out, otherwise your head will explode. It's very punishing to try to hold in a pun. Yeah, I don't like this sight that much. This sight is really restrictive. Cooper says, I get it, Johnny. I'm glad somebody did. Veritai says, I see what you did there. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I gotta admit it was pretty bad, but I never said I was good at it.
Field upgrade ready.
Oh, I got a field upgrade. You know why I got another field upgrade, guys? Because I got 10 kills using the operator. If you use your operator perk, you can get a recharge on your field upgrade. You don't have to get them all at once. You can use, say you can use operator for 3 kills, switch to ninja, come back to operator, and those kills that you got with operator will still be there, ready to be stacked upon till you get 10 and get another field upgrade. Not that complicated, but to explain it is. Ike typed something in chat, but I didn't see it because I'm trying to stay alive. These guys have almost got me finished here. Alright, let's see. Ike says, I am the greatest of all time at your parkour now. Oh, God. Doesn't count if you do it in creative mode. I didn't. Yeah, it's different now. It's different. And you can check the server logs. I am goated. Yeah, it's different now. It's a little bit different because the movement's bigger, broader. The jumps are wider. The sliding is more epic. So it's a little bit more spaced out. Oh, man. Come on! GG's. Good goose. That was all right. I'm not too unhappy with how I did there. I think I performed okay considering. I'll get better at it, guys. Just give me some time. I'll get better at it.
Slap!
All right, it's almost time for me to grab a quick bite. I'm a little bit hungry here. A little bit starving. I'm a little bit starving. Let's see here. Let's take a look at this thing. Look at, there goes Hike. Yep. Hike is the champion so far. I haven't completed it on the server since I changed it. It's not a huge change, but it is a change. That stung. The top of the ladder is not the finish. You gotta go under the lasers. You gotta go through the lava or over the lava and under the lasers. It's just so you can learn your movements. No! God! I knew it was gonna fail. I could tell I wasn't landing right on those pillars. Terrible. I have not done it once. No! Golly! It's so difficult! Yes, the dangerous part. The lava. Hey guys, remember, and I'm gonna keep reminding you guys, any glitches, anything that feels like it's a little off, besides the gunplay, which I will look into it. Look at Hike up here. He's getting the real running start. Oh, we're all cooking together. The parkour death screen is a little long. Yeah, you're the second person to say that today. Thanks. I got it. A little long. Stop dying. That's the easiest solution. Oh my god, I keep dying there. Do that again and I will banish you from KKZ, says Hike. I trolled Hike. You do not want to troll Hike. He is one mean rooster. Ah! He's one mean rooster of a man. He don't take no nonsense. Okay, this feels good. I feel good. My left leg is thumping hard on the floor right now, guys. This is the hard part right here. Oh! Come on! That's the hard part. That really is the hard part. Oh, man. OMG, these ads, says Cooper. JK. Look, Cooper. I've said before, I make about a half a penny or a penny off each ad, so let's not complain too much. Twitch might take my ads away, and then then where will I be? Yeah, I know ads are no. Oh God, I was so close. Ads are pretty annoying. I get it. It's true. They're annoying. When an ad comes on, if I'm watching something and an ad pops up, there's a good chance if I can't skip it, I'm gonna change to something else. Ooh, I hear thunder out there. Hike says new personal best. Look at you go. Yeah, maybe it's a little. Oh, I was gonna say maybe it's a little too easy now. I mean, not for me, but maybe for some other people it is. All right, guys, I gotta grab a quick bite to eat. I'll be back in about a minute or so. Guys, behave while I'm gone. Yeah, buddy. I got a little bit of food. And I'm all happy. Let's see what's going on over here in the parkour stats. Hike has now done it 3 times. 24.40 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. I don't think I can beat that even on my best day. Oh my goodness. What are you fighting over there? Hike, are you spazzing out? Hike's freaking out. Holy crap. He's telling me, get over here and look at this. Holy shit, 23.6. That's crazy, dude. That is absolutely crazy. That is flipping nuts. Oh my god! I always mess it up. Even when I get that far, man, I messed up. Whoa. See through the eyes of Hike. You're going for skips now? See, I shouldn't have stopped there. Oh! See if I can get sub 20. What do you mean by skips? What do you mean by skips? Cooper, the lava hurts. Stay out of the lava. Oh, God, no. Dude, the thunder outside is loud. It's really coming down again. I still want to know, what do you mean by skips? You mean doing what I'm doing, just jumping and trying to time each jump instead of jumping jumping individually? Hey guys, we haven't really tested very many maps out. The next round, no skipping parts of the parkour for faster time. There's not really much that you can skip that I know of. If you find a way to skip, more power to you. I didn't build anything in for any little skips. So if you can figure it out. Yes, finally! That took longer than it should have. Woo! Finally made it! People may say Wi-Fi is the best thing ever invented, but I hate it, says Thomas. Always problems with it. Yeah, buddy! Is that what happened earlier? Your Wi-Fi went down or what? GG, says Veriti. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I am 5 seconds behind our leader, Hike, who's done it 4 times. But you know what? I did it. Again, my foot is thumping hard on the floor, dude. Oh yeah, baby! Woo! This is gonna be better than the last one. Oh hell yeah. How you doing? That was a lot better. Damn, that thunder. You guys, I don't think you guys can hear that through my mic, but it is coming down out there, man. It's like a hurricane. A hurricane. Hike, I am right behind you, man. Right behind you. All right, I need to get something. I need to get something out of the kitchen real quick. I'll be back. Cooper, you little bastard! Stop trying to push me into the lava. Whoa, whoa, stop being little fools. Why are you assaulting me? Hey, why are you assaulting me? Do I need to put on a weapon? Do I need to grab a shotgun? Alright, hold on, Mr. Hike. I'm gonna try to do this one more time and see if I can beat my PB. No! Alright. Alright, Hike sent something through, but we're gonna look at it in the big screen here. Let's see here. Oh, I see what you did. Crazy. That's the hard part for me right there. Yeah, it was good. That was good. That was good. He was too scared to try it again. That's pretty impressive, though. Nice, man. But eventually I'll try to do it as many as possible. Yeah. That's beautiful. All right, I'm gonna give it one more go. Oh man. Like says that only saved a second, so I need to do at least 3 to get sub 20. Right. I'm not even trying for that. I'm just trying to figure out that last jump onto that platform and immediately slip over to the ladder like you did it. Because I haven't figured out that move yet. Because you went smoothly over there. Don't jump, just walk. And then immediately slide jump. Fuck. Can you tell me how to not go into the lava at that point? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. I'm just not consistent. No, Camden! Camden, I blame you for whatever just happened to both of us. Cooper says, I'm tired of trying to look good because guys keep trying to get with me. You mean in-game, or what do you mean? Guys keep trying to get with you. You mean like gay guys? And you're straight. Is that what you're saying? In real life? Listen, I'll tell you something. I'm a straight dude, but I've had a lot of gay men come after me. It never upsets me. Because number one, I'm very relaxed with who I am. And number two, it's flattering when anybody, you know, comes after you. You know what I mean? It's like, you don't have to take it in a bad way. It's not a negative thing. It's just if you're not into that, you're not into that. And you got to be clear about that. But at the same time, don't take it like it's something bad. You know what I mean? It just means that you're an attractive person and somebody finds you attractive. That's not bad. Doesn't mean you have to run off with them. Like says, I don't know how I hit that. I can't do it again. Dude, it's not easy. It's just, yeah. It's not easy. Your time, I don't know. I don't think I'll touch that time, but I'm not going to give up on it. I'm just not going to keep doing it today. Cooper says no, but like it happens too much, like 2 times the amount of guys compared to gals. Well, that's life. I mean, and again, it's not a reflection on you or any of your preferences. It's just a reflection on the fact that somebody finds you attractive physically, or maybe it's more than physical. Maybe it's just your mannerisms, maybe your physical appearance, maybe there's everything about you that somebody just finds attractive. Well, there's worse things. Cooper says, or what if everyone thinks I'm gay? Well, it's probably not that they think you're gay, it's probably they're hoping you're gay, just and taking a chance. Hike says, I wish a big, strong, blue-haired man who knows how to code would hit on me. Well, I've already told you. I don't know anybody who I would consider a true coder. There's a lot. I will say I've learned a lot. Because obviously you're talking about me. And there's a lot of resources online. There's a lot of tools that you can use. Many free ones. Plus, it helps to know somebody if you have questions that you could say, I just don't understand this one thing here. What is this? So, yeah. And it also helps if you put about 12 to 16 hours a day into something for months. And that way nobody sees all the failures in between. But yeah, Cooper, I wouldn't necessarily take that as a bad thing. Camden says I'm stuck. Pretzel, there's only one way out. Well, as the sign says, one way in, two ways out. And since you didn't find the other one, that leaves you one way out. It's called the lava. Damn it. Damn it. That hit. That hurt a lot. The pain was nearly unbearable. But I did bear it, and I came back for one more. Oh, man. Also, like this guy, I thought he was like my best friend the whole time, but someone told me he had been crushing on me for like over a year. Now I can't look at them the same, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's awkward. But that kind of thing happens between, straight men and women all the time too, where people in a friendship develop feelings that go outside the scope of a friendship, and it can make things. Oh my God, I had my hand on the wrong key. It can make things awkward. Yeah, situations like that, it is hard to recover from. Yeah, sometimes you just have to, step away from a relationship because there's no way to make it not awkward anymore. Pretzel says, I clipped you. I don't know what that means. Oh no, Mr. Hike went straight to the lava. Straight to the bottom of the fiery hole. No, I jumped backwards. Can somebody tell me why did I jump backwards? That was not the right way to go. I jumped backwards and then downwards. My legs are thumping again. My legs are thumping. Okay, ready, go! Yeah! Oh no! That cost me precious seconds. That cost me precious seconds right there, yo. I'm not gonna beat my PB on this one, but not your best time, I know. Vertai says, you could say you flipped. Yeah. I mean, I could say something bad happened. All right, that's, what is that, second for me? Third, my third one. Like, I'm still 2 seconds behind you. That just cost me a little bit of time there. I delayed in my initial jumpage. Oh, man. Veritai, man, you should come in here. I bet we could get you in here doing this parkour, and you would be a contender for sure. Okay. Oh, God, get up there. Everything was looking so good. Oh, yeah, this is definitely not my best time either. I love the sound of those doors. Oh, yeah. I'm still just a little over 2 seconds behind you, Hike. Now that was better. I did not hesitate. Oh! Gosh darn it. Okay. Let's try this once more. Ooh. Oh my God. Pretzel says, I beat it! Did you? Let's see. Let's go look on the terminal here. Ah, Pretzel, look at you go! Good job, good job. Very nice. Oh, what happened? I just lost control there. We've got to dethrone the champ, and that's not going to be easy. Because he's got, you know, those seconds. I mean, 1 second is a huge, huge difference on here. And he's got 2.30 seconds or something on me. Oh no, no! This is getting that was getting bad. I know this was getting a little funky there. I could feel I wasn't quite landing right. Somebody just made it over there. All right. Oh man! I didn't see who that was. Watch out for that laser array. That's Camden again. Nice. Nice. I see you up there. I saw your name. Oh, come on, man. Nope. Oh, that was an epic jump, but it was just a little too much. Little too much jumpage. I don't know why we're spending so much time doing parkour. We're supposed to be fighting in here. We're supposed to be blasting and fighting and all that. The parkour might be just as much fun, or if not more fun sometimes. I don't know. Owie. Pretzel says some crazy thunder. You can still hear that? Cooper says, just finished hat. Wow, that is loud. I could see it making my mic jump, and I've got a not noise cancellation, but noise suppression and a noise gate and everything on here. Johnny just finished half of the dome for my map, says Cooper. Nice, Coops. Go ahead, Camden, you first. Oh, man. It's kind of a small map, but should be good enough. Okay. Listen, I'm looking forward to the thought of having maps that maybe don't come from just from Call of Duty, because I think those maps are fun, but some of them I don't think translate as well to what makes Minecraft great. You know what I mean? They're nice maps to look at, but when you're actually playing them, maybe they're not the best maps for the things that make Minecraft what it is. Although obviously I'm not trying to be vanilla Minecraft by any stretch, but you beat it again, Pretzel? Nice. But I think the scale of you beat my time even, right behind Hike. The scale of things, the way things are made, I feel like whoever made the Minecraft Call of Duty maps, there was a few different people, but the people that made those were probably more about like, let's make it look more faithful to Call of Duty and worry about functionality later. I don't know. I mean, I can't say that for sure, but I feel like there we go. My personal best, baby! I got a double skip, then fucked up the jump into the lasers, says Hike. I got a new personal best, my man. What's up with that? How you doing? Let's see here. Pardon me, sir. May I look at my stats as well? Still not good enough, though. It's a little bit faster than I had before, but I'm still in third. Oh, no! I knew it. When it was off, I could feel it right away. I could feel right away. Something's not right here. Like says I was 22.5 before, now I'm 22.25. Jesus. I didn't think you could beat that score before. If you didn't F up at the lasers, it could have been 21. Oh my god. That's crazy. That really is. I hope I can, if I can at least get to second and beat Camden. Give him a little bit of head start so that way I don't interfere with his run. Oh man. Turns out it doesn't matter. Like this one has a different feel to it because the jumps are so much bigger now. So I spent about an hour and a half rebuilding it and spacing it out. It wasn't that long. I probably could have made it a little more complex, maybe bigger. And I think for version 4.0, if we do a version 4.0, I will definitely make the parkour much bigger. But I'm not very good at building parkour. If any of you guys think you can come up with something a little better, obviously this is the only reason I made this is strictly for teaching people how to do the slide jumps, do the boom, to go prone and crawl and do those the movements that these other that these other things are providing us, crawl and slide. That was the main point of it. Cooper says, this is the first time I've heard thunder that wasn't at nighttime for like 4 years. I just can't believe how well you guys are hearing it, because usually my mic would block that out, but for some reason, today it's just epically loud, man. It's just like, no, everybody's gonna hear this kind of a thing. Go ahead, Mr. Hike. You go first. First into the lava. Oh, no. So close. So close, man. I say, old chap. directly to my doom. I have leveled up to charcoal. I went directly into the lava. One bouncy jump later, and I did it again. Woo, baby. Let's go. This feels good. This feels nice. This feels right. Nope. I knew I was losing it right there. It's that one moment when you know, everything feels perfectly lined up, everything's going well, but suddenly your foot slips just a little bit and you know you're going off the edge of the sidewalk. The difference is the sidewalk doesn't have lava waiting for you when you slip off. I'll never hydrate while I'm parkouring, Pretzel! Okay, I hydrated, thank you. That was very good. You know, again, for water. Might be coffee 30 again. Woo! To be honest, Hike, I didn't know you could just slide off that ledge and get onto one of these. I'd never tried it before, and I just assumed that it was doomed to try it. So I saw you do it, and that's what made me try that. So that shaved off a second or two off my time by doing that. I didn't realize how easy it was just to hit that platform and just keep going. In fact, all I was concerned about was, is it doable at all? I don't care how hard it is, as long as it's physically doable. That was good enough for me. The skips are only saving like tenths of a second. But you know what? That those tenths of a second will keep you at the top. Most of my time is just doing it smooth and clean. Oh, man. Yeah. I never had interest in doing anything like this before. I never had interest in doing parkour before. But, since I set this up, I'm like, you know, this really is super fun. And what's so fun about it is you can just do it in one skippy kind of motion, just kind of hopping over, and you don't even have to sit there and jump individually. You don't have to, you just hold it down and go. And if you time it just right, you're not going to fall. It's great. And it just feels so freeing. It's like flying a plane when you know how to fly. If I get a clean run, my next goal is to prone as I'm jumping into laser box, which should save a decent amount of time too. After that, I gotta discover something else. Good God. You are hardcore about this, aren't you? He's hardcore about his parkour. And this is the most basic parkour thing probably ever made in Minecraft, but again, I don't really know much about building parkour because I don't play parkour stuff. I don't do it ever. So if somebody has a more interesting parkour, maybe we can work that in later into the future. Oh, I fell off. Anything with the timer, I try to maximize my personal efficiency, says Hike. Anything with a timer? Camden says, I'm only a second behind. Yeah, you are. And I'm a second, 1 1/10 seconds behind that. Cooper says, I know some parkour stuff. Yeah. I don't. I literally... it might still be set up outside on this map. That's gonna cost me. That's gonna cost me. This is not a time run for me. This is just to do it, I guess, because obviously I'm not gonna beat my personal best on this one. Probably outside of this. I'll go there in a second. I'll show you where I set it up at. It's probably still outside. I'll show you some of the secrets. Let me go into spec mode. Go outside. Let me see. I can't... there's the shooting ranges, if you're curious. The shooting ranges exist in real time in space. Let me see. I may have erased where I was building the parkour. There's our test map. That's for using... that's for just coming out and doing tests. Oh, here's where I was testing the parkour jumps at to figure the spacing over here. And, yeah. But yeah, that's the shooting ranges there. Pretzel says, "You're a biker?" What? What, Pretzel? In the future, you guys should make a creative server where people can build maps. Well, we're all about survival and the struggle for survival. But I mean, I know what you're saying. It would be fun to have just a creative server, but I mean, I don't know. I guess because I don't come to Minecraft to build, I come to Minecraft to try to find some sort of adventure and survival, but it was talked about, but said mod was buggy. Wait, what are we talking about? Did I miss something here? That's where I run into troubles. Getting there. Oh, when we first started the new season, the multi-world shit. Yes. Yes, we did. Okay, I can't do the music anymore. It's grated on my nerves. I gotta kill it. I'm sorry. Have to kill the music. Because I realize I'm screaming and that's what's killing me. It's killing my throat. I'm having to talk so loud. Sorry, Hike. Veritai says, that's cool. Actually, your Minecraft map isn't just a pruned up structure. Oh, no. No, it's all real. This is where when players die, they go into here. This is the armory. It used to have actual buttons in it, but I took those out. This is the firing ranges. We have 20 of them, one for the max for each number of players. Because each player has to have their own. That's the only way I could figure out to make it work. So we got a maximum cap of 20 players, so 20 at most 20 people would ever come in, and if everybody said I have to go to the firing range at once, well, they'd be able to. But yeah, this is it. Let's see what happens. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. It wasn't. Sorry, Hike. Pretzel says, I'm going to start making a map. I like it, man. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to read, rather. I like that a lot. Hike, is it just us now? Are we literally... It's just us hopping and skipping around. Who knew we would spend more time doing this than actually playing KKZ? Look, I'm gonna start making a map. I don't know why I start back there. You don't have to start back there, especially with these jumps being as crazy as they are. No, man. Why are you so zesty sometimes, says Pretzel. Did I say something zesty that time? I don't think I was zesty that... Oh, man. I wasn't zesty that time, Pretzel. Zesty. I like that word, zesty. Oh, Hike. Get out the lava, man. Fried chicken. Go up the ladder! God, it's so awkward trying to catch the ladder. Yeah, this is not going to be a personal best either. But it's another completion. Alright, now the game is too quiet. Now that the music's off, we can turn the game back up. Ow. I missed the water and fell. Do we need a sound effect every time you hit a pillar that goes... That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Hike, what do you think? Would that be cool? Do it have a little springy sound effect? Type now while you're jumping. Type now while you're enjoying the lava bath. I'm gonna make a map too. Look, if we get 5 of us making a map, 4 or 5, that'd be 4 or 5 maps that we would have that we wouldn't, you know what I mean? We could get rid of some of the less popular COD maps, man. It'd be, oh God. I always think I'm just gonna bounce right onto that thing. Ooh, that felt bad. That felt bad. Wow, did I regain control? I had no control there. Veritai says, well, you technically just created those sounds. Just clip them out of the VOD. Right? That's how Hike makes sound effects, right? Right, Hike? Cooper says, I'm going to eat food. This map should be done in T-minus 3 hours. Ooh. Now, remember, for the map contest, you've got like 3 weeks. Okay, that is loud. You've got like 3 weeks. It's to the very end of August. So I mean, you don't have to rush it. Or you can make 2 or 3, but you know, you want it to be the best it can possibly be. And when you're 100% sure, he says is there anything I shouldn't put in it? No. So look, let me go to Discord real quick. Mike says we should GTA golf. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Captain. I agree. Let me go to the channel real quick. Yeah, man. If you set us up a course, I'll be there. Contest. Where's it at? Map contest. Here we go. We need a finished playable map designed to work well for team deathmatch with 4 clearly planned hardpoint locations. So we need to have some locations where if we do it in hardpoint mode, a hardpoint will be easy to see. Some of my maps that I'm using right now, hardpoint, the hardpoint, you can't see the marker clearly on the ground because there's levels and stuff. So a nicer open area is better, but it doesn't have to be. I can adjust. And that's the important thing. More than anything else is that it can be used for team deathmatch and hardpoint. Because those are our 2 modes, and I don't feel like really working too hard to have to separate them into distinct, separate things, you know? Maps should have good combat flow, balanced areas for both teams, recognizable landmarks, and enough variety for close, medium, and long-range fights. Preferably. Again, probably nobody's map will exactly fit that 100%, but we'll get as close as we can and see, you know, maybe there'll be multiple winners. We don't even know. There might be multiples. Oh, wait. GTA golf. GTA golf. GTA. I thought you meant PGA. You mean GTA. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I got GTA in me today, man. Okay, well, I'm done with that. So, spin a wheel, then whip on over to golf course. All right. All right, fine. I don't think I can spin the wheel this early, because yesterday when I spun the wheel, it was late. I can't spin the wheel. Way too early. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. GTA starting up right now. Okay. Meanwhile, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go get a third and final coffee going. And I'll be back in just a minuto. You guys behave while I'm gone. All right. Yep, I'm back. Oh, yeah! Reward claim, GTA $1 million. Beautiful. That is beautiful. So, anyways, I had to make some coffee. Had to find my stash of Jaffa cakes. You guys ever eat Jaffa cakes? We get them from Aldi. They're really good. They're really good. They've got, I think, a raspberry one, and these are the orange ones. They're really tasty. So good, dipped into hot coffee. They do melt, though, really fast. Cooper says, me too, Johnny. Welcome back, Coops. We're going to do a little bit of the old GTA. Maybe I should change it on the thing here on Twitch, the category. Boom. All right. Yep. Yeah, there's that. You've been awarded $1 million for participating in GTA Online promotions. Well, thank you so very much. I do appreciate that, GTA. Thank you, Rockstar. You're a rockstar, says Coop. Whoa, yeah! Chowing down, man, on these Jaffa cakes. I only got 3, though.
Well rested, sir.
It's not like I really
calculated
pigged
that you
out.
Enjoyed 70% deep
All right,
sleep.
let's go to our own little world. So we don't get harassed by strangers.
Ready for a night of frivolity, sir?
Oh, you know it, buddy.
May I help you, sir?
Yeah. No, let's do heli. Let's take out the Swift again.
Very good, sir.
I'm not the best pilot yet, but I do feel pretty comfortable flying. You know, the flying's the easy part, if I'm being honest. Flying is easy, anybody can do it. But for some reason, the landings...
Listen,
and sometimes the buildings get in the way, but it's the landings that trip me up more than anything else. Yeah. So when I finish this map, you want a schematic, correct? Yeah, a schematic would be awesome. Hike, I'm sending you an invite, but if you want me, I can join you. It doesn't really matter.
Hey, partner, what's up?
Shut up, Franklin. I don't want to talk to you. Hey, wait a minute. I gotta do something. I gotta go out to my yachts real quick. A schematic would be really nice, Coops. That's what I've used for all the other maps that I've gotten. Yeah, I did schematics. Got schematics off of, Planet Minecraft or wherever else I found them. I think actually they all probably came from Planet Minecraft, thinking about it. I have not been to ye olde yacht in a long time. So let's head over there. Just so I can basically acknowledge to the captain that yes, I haven't died on a mission. I'm still here. I'm still going to sign the paychecks. You're okay. It's going to be all right. Might visit that cute little bartender that takes care of things for me over there on the hospitality side of things. Oh, there's dolphins out there, dude. This is where I get stumbled up, is the landing more than anything else. Having said that, I think I just successfully landed on a yacht. Well, kind of. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy. Oh my goodness, there is a maniac assaulting my big boat. That didn't sound good. Aspect says, I see you have hopped on GTA, sir. Yes, I have hopped on the old GTA. Just for a little while. Hike made me do it. Hello, Mr. Hike. Don't go yet. I gotta check on my yacht. I told you, wait a minute. I gotta visit the people, man. They need to know that I'm still here.
Hello.
Hello. He's not even surprised. He's not even acting like he's surprised to see me.
See you later.
Mate, I fucking love Saturday Night Football, says Aspects. Good, man. Glad you're having an awesome day. Awesome Saturday. El Sábado. The Saturday, as they say in Spanish. El Sábado. I don't want to go in the water. I just wanted to kind of go over that railing area there. That was dumb. Oh, Hike. Can you just, like, pick me up in the water? Can you just go... Can you hover really low and I'll jump into the helicopter? That's a thing, right? Did you fall in the water too? Oh, he fell in the water too? Wow. We are a couple of sad sacks, aren't we? Aspect says, I'll be home in about 25 to 30 minutes. Depends if you'll still be live or not. I don't know. Who knows? I might be live in an hour and a half. I might be live for just 1 hour. I should be, yeah, I should be good. What's this thing called? Kitschy business. I don't know why, but yeah, that's what it's called. All right, let's see if we can get up to the top. Round to the front. Nope, same thing's gonna happen again. That's not the way to go, dude. It's not the way to go. Trust me. He's like, I don't trust you. And this isn't the way. I can't remember how to get up top because, yeah, like I say, I don't spend any time at all here on the yacht. The heck? Is this the way that goes through? Yeah. Hey, why do I feel like this? You're stealing my helicopter, buddy. There we go. Mike says down a layer, yes. Pretzel says, is 160 blocks too big for a map? Not at all. There's no size limit, Pretzel. No, there's no size limit. All right, let me, this volume is a little bit high. There we go. That's better. That was a little bit grating on my nerves. The noise is bothering me today. I'm getting annoyed by all the noise. I can also confirm I am the brother that can actually score. GG's. Hike! Hike! We're not supposed to be flying this low to the ground. Bagged myself a cheeky hat trick, 3 goals, along with a bit of a hit to the head and the nuts. Oh, Lord. Maybe turn down your hearing aids, Johnny. Cooper! You're so mean. Just kidding. So, here's what happened. Something happened where my, I'm watching this guy. I don't trust him. Something happened where my audio routing got mixed up on Voicemeeter, which I use Voicemeeter Banana. So my routing got mixed up. So now, wow, that's how you treat somebody's helicopter? You just dump it on the ground and then jump out? You're so silly. Anyway, so my audio channels are kind of flip-flopped a little bit. And because of that, my not automated, but my long-term settings that I've built into the system, they're not applying. I'll take your money that you dropped, $73. They don't apply to the right things anymore. I'm entering the clubhouse. Leave me alone. On course. You ready to do business? I got a potential client waiting in Los Santos Golf Club. That's big news, partner, so bring the finesse. Dress right, talk tight. We might just pull this off. I don't know what I'm doing there, so I'm gonna back off until I thought we were here to play some golf, not abuse somebody. Like, where'd you go? Where has my partner gone? Ah, okay. There we are. Let us accept this invitation. Mm-hmm. Okay. Good, man. Let's do it. You know, I need to make myself a note, actually, to fix that, because I always forget about that. That audio routing is really on my nerves. Audio routing. I keep a notepad up on my desktop at all times. I'm ready to play. I remember absolutely nothing about GTA Golf, by the way. I'm going to have to get going for now because I've been given the honor to drive home, says Aspects. All right, buddy. We will see you when we see you. Oh, it's really basic. Yeah, really basic. I say really basic, but I don't remember how to do it. So preview the whole shot, swing, aim. What am I missing here? There we go. I didn't preview the shot, I just went with it. Out of bounds. Next time, preview the shot, right? Let's look at this. Well, man, you want to talk about a slow camera. And that's where we're heading. That looks pretty good. No idea what I'm doing with that. It's a little confusing. See what Hike's got here. Hike says same. Are you also struggling trying to figure out what the hell to do? Because we're so used to the PGA. Cooper says there is a bat colony in my build right now. Okay, you ended up right about where I did. Nice. Yeah, Cooper, I like bats. In one of the videos I made recently, I had a cave that had some bats in it, and whenever the player, well, it was me, but when I crossed a certain spot, a command block triggered the bats to spawn, and they came flying out of the cave like something out of Batman. But the problem was, after one take, the place was full of bats, and I had to keep killing them off, and it was just a pain in the neck. It was pretty cool. It turns out I never used that clip, though. I didn't use that in the video. I decided to go a different direction. But it was cool to automate it. I automated lightning, I automated bats, a lot of stuff. Oh, that was a nice swing. Okay. I'm still not sure I figured this out. Okay, we've got 289 to the pin. Whoops. Try it again. My ball gets to rest in the shade. I won't have a sweaty ball. That's nice. Okay, here we go. Ah, I think I hit it a little too hard. No, it's okay. Sweaty ball, huh? Yeah. Sometimes serial murderer, thieves, reckless drivers, etc. Gotta do a little golfing. True. It's just this has so much potential to be so much better. Maybe with a controller it is, but it just feels a little awkward here. It's cool though. I like the environment. I like the way it looks, you know, it's GTA. It was made in 2013. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not complaining. Where's the hole? I can't really see the hole. I don't know where the hole is, dude. Can you walk over by the hole and just kind of stick your club out of it so I can see it? I guess I can see it on the map down there, but that's not helping me a lot. Right there? I don't know. I love it says perfect hit. Well, a perfect to me would have been it goes in the hole. I bet this is one of the early things they did. Technically, probably earlier. Oh, look at you. Birdie. How appropriate. That was annoying. Just a little bit. Triple bogey! Oh, painful. I'm glad this is only 9. If this was 18, I don't know. I'd have to... Oops, I accidentally kicked the cord. The computer unplugged. Kind of a thing. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to Los Santos Golf Club. For this anticipated tournament. A meeting of the pros on the greens. Here in Los Santos. Quite possibly the 2 biggest names in golf. Kitchen hike. Let's see what we got here. Let's preview it. Okay, whatever. I smacked it, baby. Smacked it good. Nice shot. Fairway in regulation. Yes. I hope I don't do that. Don't ask me. That's funny. I didn't really hit the tree so much, but I still didn't go as far as you did. It was more of a... It was a wimpy shot, but I was going for a wimpy shot. You know what I mean? Seemed like a good idea. It says perfect hit. Perfect hit into a tree. Oh, man. So bad. So bad. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, my goodness. That's what I'm trying to do, that. I'm just afraid I'm going to hit another tree. Terrible! Oh! Says Coop. My headphones died. Well, that's why I only use... I use exclusively plug-in headsets. Like the Razer Kraken V3. It's the Razer... I think it's the Razer Kraken V3X. Or Razer Kraken X V3. It's not an expensive set, not fancy. But it does the job. How you doing? Mine are $15 Bose headphones off Amazon. Tiger 300 RS are on sale. Well, let me look those up. Let me see if those are within my budget. My $40 headset budget. Let's see here. Sweetwater. Let's see what sweet... 229? Nope. That's a little out of the budget, buddy. All right. Let's go. Yeah, I underhit a little bit. Amazon is like 160. I love them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that's not happening right now. I need to sell a lot of spoons to make that happen. Next time, I will not be getting open back, though. See, I'd love open back for the streaming and stuff like that. That would be great, because my ears get... You know, they get kind of bunched up in these headsets. Plus, this one's killing my head right now. I've got it taped together. And it's got Velcro around it. It's just smashing into my skull. So at some point, yeah, I'll do something about it. Maybe I'll find some foam or something I can wrap on it. I should have done that to begin with instead of the way I went, but... No, I don't want to quit! But, open back would be nice. Because then I can hear what's going on around me. And I won't be talking so loud like this. Like, right now, I'm talking so loud, I can feel like I'm forcing my voice out of my body. So I can hear myself, and that's the problem. When you have open back, you don't have to do that. You can speak at a normal volume. Like, I lifted the headphones off me like this, and I'm talking at a normal volume. It feels so much more soothing on my throat. All right. Do I want to preview? I guess I do. Coop says, lots of spoons. Yes. I didn't really need to preview that. I don't think I did. Ah, baby! I hit that thing very, very hard. And we are really, really close to it. Okay. Come on, baby, yeah. Ooh, just a little too much juice on that one, bro. He almost had it. That looked good, though. When it changed the angle like that, that was like, oh. I felt for sure it was going in. All right, let me show you how it's done, buddy. Just like that. I mean, it's par. I'm not doing great. I'm 6 over. Okay. That's okay. It's fun. There we go. I don't really need to look at that because I can sort of just do this. Yeah, okay, I got 96 power on it. No, no, no. No. Don't take me to the beach. Yes. Cooper says, When you started out streaming, did you think you would get to the point of golf? No. I thought when I started streaming, I was going to be playing Phantom Forces all day, every day, for the rest of my life. And then, we did actually play some, what was it? Wellesley Golf on Roblox. And then things just kind of went from there. Hike says, golf came as a result of me and Johnny's incredible interest in said sport. I mean, I love golf. I'm not really much of a real world golfer, but I do enjoy it. And as I've said before, to me, I love the landscaping of golf. I love the green, the trees, the fresh air. And Wellesley Golf got crappy. So what were we doing, Hike? We were doing golf with friends. We were doing a couple other things. And then we ended up doing this. And then we did... No, I think we did PGA. No, maybe we did do this before PGA. I can't remember. But anyway, here we are today. Johnny has won the PGA Spring Tourney twice. I may have seen it on TV twice. Cooper says, the dome is done, Johnny. Final touches, and then I'll send over the schematic. Yeah, the schematic, see? Yeah. All right, man. Hey, can you send some screenshots by any chance, or are you able to take screenshots? I'd love to see some screenshots, see where you're at, Coops. Oh, that was a wimpy hit. And not quite on the mark either. He says, yeah, give me 1 second. And it's up to you if you want me to show them. I have no problem showing them. Entirely up to you if you feel okay with that. You can show them, he says. All right. No. No. No! You trees ruined my shot. I did not appreciate that. That's my longest drive on this hole. 235 yards. That's not saying a lot. How many times have I played this hole? Is this like the second time ever? Nice. Nice, nice. Alrighty then. We're gonna go for this. I don't know how well it's gonna go. Yeah, I underhit. Okay, that's alright though. It's pretty close. Aspect says, bro, old people need fucking bus passes. You don't want them on the road with you, right? Listen, they're being cautious. They don't want to end up their last, they've got a little bit of time left. They don't want to give it up on the road. So they're cautious. Maybe a little too cautious. He says, okay, let me explain what happened. He's going to explain his hatred for old people. Here we go. I'm on the dual carriageway doing the speed limit. I'm in the right lane, which is our fast lane. Uh-huh. The dual carriageway. Fucking... Oh. Cuts me off without checking her mirrors whatsoever. Yeah, I've had that happen, though, and I've seen, like, stupidity on the road there's not really... I haven't found a direct correlation to age when it comes to stupidity on the road. There's a lot of dumb people on the road. Of all ages. All ages, shapes, and sizes. You know? But... No, go ahead. Yeah, Yeah, you've got a story to tell here. But yeah, that does happen a lot, man. I have that shit happen. It doesn't seem to matter if you're an older person or a younger person. If you're rude, if you're dumb, well, unfortunately, getting old didn't cure him of it. If anything, it gets worse as people get older and more stubborn. Bear in mind, it's dark and I have my lights on. Right. Continue. Mike says, your country is the size of Texas. Why do you even have cars? They've got a dual carriageway. Why are they not like horses and carriages? I read carriageway and I was like, what? 100% strength. Taking it all the way. Right there. He says, mate, Texas is like triple the size of the UK. Basically one of them faster roads with 2 lanes. Hike says, the difference between me and my work is probably further than one of your cities. Nice shot. Howdy, neighbor. Okay. Is this the best I got for lining it up? Should be good. Yeah, I felt that was a little too short. That could have been an easy birdie, but no. Because I'm goofy and I missed it. Mike says 18.3 miles to my work from where I'm sitting right now. You are defeating me quite handily, sir. Defeating me. BPR8 says, I'm actually going to hijack a flight and hit the Xfinity Company's HQ in GTA. BPR8. What's going on? You having internet issues today? They've taken pretty good care of me over here. I don't complain too much about them, but they're just another giant corporation that, you know what I mean? The 1 or 2 people that complain, you know, what do they really care? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's probably about as good as it's going to get. Let's go. Got 98% power on that one. Or strength, as it says. Aspect says, WTF! What I simply did was just overtake the dumb old fart from the left lane, give her the bird, and speed off. Dude, you must be a nightmare on the road. I can just imagine looking over and seeing you giving the finger. I've had it happen in GTA enough times. I know what it looks like. VP8 says, so I was going crazy in the Siege game. The round I'm going to win the whole match. I'm just frozen stuck in time. Then my game kicks me into offline mode. And once it started working, I can't reconnect because my teammates all died every round and we were up 3-2 and they lost 3-5. Like, what? Actually pisses me off. Aspect says, safe to say I've learned well from my dad and my brother. Oh, they're teaching you the ways of the highway, huh? Of the carriageway. I'm only a nightmare if someone else is being a nightmare. I'm actually quite calm if everything's going smoothly. Yes, but that is sort of the measure of a person's internal fortitude and peace. The ability to stay calm when everything else is going crazy around you. I'm not very good at it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not very good at it. I'm not preaching at you. But It's something to aspire to when everything else is going nuts around you, that you can stay calm and try to not flip the bird. You know what I mean? Try to hold back. Well done, green in regulation, it tells you. Okay. Oops. Go. Are you for reals? It was quiet and it was... Oh, wait. Probably wasn't the right thing to speed off, but oh well, it was quiet and it was well lit up. So now I'm about to derank into plat again if I lose one more, and it would have been halfway to... And I would have been halfway to Emerald 4 if I won, says VPR8. And guess what? Ubisoft isn't going to give my whole team MMR back because my Wi-Fi decided to die. Stupid Canadians, I swear. You are... Well, I don't know about this... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, they're not going to care about that. Of course. And I don't think Xfinity's going to give you a partial refund on your month's internet either. QBBAKJ. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Well, this is just a this is a little private match, little private time with me and my buddy here. If you know, you stick around, join our Discord, hang out with us for a while, visit a few streams, we can probably get you in. But yeah, we don't really just bring in just kind of strays off the street, you know what I'm saying? We don't like strange dudes around here, man. Nothing personal. It's not that we're not unfriendly, we just don't like people. No, I'm just kidding. Especially when Stray doesn't even say hi. God, I didn't even think about that. You're right. Jay! Say hi, Jay. Everybody, it's Jay. Hi, Jay. How you doing? Jay, it's your turn. Jay says hi. Yes! We like that. See, we're friendly. We're friendly. Now, we're cool. We're cool. We're really friendly around here. But we do like for people to, you know, join our community and hang out and, you know, be here for a little while. And we're happy to have people in. We love new people. We love people in special ways here.
Hello, mic check. Is this thing, working?
Pretzel, my mic is broken. I told you before.
Message. Hydrate now.
Yes, Pretzel. I will hydrate. DPR8 says, just don't talk about his aim and he'll be friendly.
Message. Commence spinal calibration now.
Well, I do put my foot in my mouth from time to time, but generally I like to think I'm friendly. Aspect says, and then after I sped off, like a minute later, I got a notification on Waze saying there was a police nearby, so I had to slow down. Waze is fucking brilliant, because it lets you know if there's police catching people speeding. Well, don't speed! Alright, let me back it up a little, because I know I'm going to end up in that sand. I don't want to be in the sand. Ugh! If I end up in that sand, so help me God! Alright. Whew. Mike says, I don't know how the police even have it. Your police even have a job. They're so cowardly. Aspect says, they're always thick of shit. Pretzel. Last night when you said the hard R was your foot in your mouth. Pretzel, can we stop talking about the hard R? Yes, I said the hard R, but I didn't say the word. I just said hard R. Obviously, I didn't know what it meant. Alright? I have since asked a couple of people. I said to some people, do you know what that means? 2 of the 3 knew what it meant. 1 person had no idea. Like me. I thought I knew what it meant. I was wrong. I didn't say the hard R word. I just said literally, quote, hard R. Thinking it meant something else. I know better now. Can we just stop talking about it? Jesus! DPR8 said, I said the hard R. I mean, look, we've already talked about this. We know what I did. I didn't say anything intentionally to be offensive. I was just trying not to say the R word that I thought I was saying. Okay? The naughty R word. Retarded, because it's not a nice word. And I thought that's that I was getting around saying that. That's all. But that was yesterday. Today's a new day. I'm a new person today. I've learned. I've learned from my error. Okay? Today's a new day. We don't need to keep talking about it, Pretzel. God, he just thought it was a new cool slang word. I thought hard R meant it was just a different way to say somebody's slow. And, you know, look, okay, let me just say this word. Retard, retarded. It's not nice words. Okay, it's not nice words. And I was just trying to not use that actual word. Watch out, Pretzel. He might call you the hard R. Now, I'm not going to call anybody the hard R. I'm not going to call anybody that ever again, now that I know what it is. I thought you guys were just yanking my chain, and I literally looked it up on Google, and I'm like, what's that? Nope, nope, no. Oh, okay. And then I understood. All right. Oops. No harm intended. All right. No harm intended. VPR8. You know I had no... Sorry, I'm trying to not choke on a cookie. No harm intended with that one. That was just me being ignorant. There we go. So anyway, can we just stop talking about it? You never said you felt any harm. I know you said, I don't care. I care. I care because it's not the thing I would normally say. But, whatever. That was yesterday. I'm surprised you don't know the hard R is a Floridian. Yeah, but I don't use that kind. That's not me. I don't say those kind of things to people or about people. You don't know my personal life. If you knew my personal life, you would understand that I'm not like that. VPR8 is the one trying to get you to say the actual word. I don't know why you gotta apologize 80 times. It's just not, because it's not me. If I had known what I was saying, I definitely would have clammed up and not said it. I would have been like, nope, that's not the right word. Pick another one. But no, I'm an idiot. And apparently I'm the only one on the face of this fucking earth who didn't know what that meant besides one other person. Jesus. All right. Let's see if I can line this up just right. Not right. I'm looking at the map thing and it's not right. Probably as close as I'm gonna get, right? Hey! I never told him to say that. You did a long time ago. You did. VPR8 a long time ago. You said, say the N-word. Say it. Say it. I'm going to type it to make you say it. You don't remember that? All those things? And I was like, no, don't even type it in chat. Yeah. Remember? He says, I never said that. Oh! You are kidding me. You gotta be joking now, VPR8. You did say that many times. And I was always saying, please don't type that in chat. Just don't do it. Because I might accidentally start reading. Because sometimes I start reading and I have to slow down because I'm like, oh, whoa, what's that word? What? I don't want to accidentally read something. You know what I mean? Out loud. Because then it's going to be like, it's going to be a little tiny clip. Somebody's going to clip it and put it out and be like, oh, JohnnyKitsch said. No, I was reading it and it slipped out. It's not my fault. And I don't want that to ever happen. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss type shit. DPR says, yeah, maybe I said it, but I never told you to say it. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, it's not, there's no point in arguing about it. But let's just say you did. But, you know, it's okay. Hike, I got second place. Imagine that. I feel special. There were only 2 of us playing. That was all right. That was fun. It's not exactly, you know, PGA, but I guess for a change of pace. Good job, he says. Thanks. Woo! Second play. Yep. And then typical of GTA, it takes about 10 minutes to get back to where you can actually do something. Looks like you're kind of hanging from a hot air balloon when you're up there because it kind of sways back and forth. It's like kind of nauseating. Asset recovery and organization are... Whoa, whoa. No way, dude. No way. You just pistoled me for no reason. Thought we were buddies. I thought we were pals. Don't even think. Don't think you're gonna do it. Alright. Alright. I'll let... Ah! Hey, where are you? Oh, there you are. Aren't you just, hey! I should blast you. But I won't. Let's get out of here! Hello. No, Avi. Is this the best vehicle we could have picked up? Where are you taking me? Are we going to the casino? Because I know I can't even spin the wheel yet. I've still got probably 2 or 3 hours before I can spin the wheel. Probably about 2. Or an hour and a half. Dude, I think somebody's trying to chase us down. Or is that just an officer of the law? Nah, it's just an officer. Because I'm ready to fight. If we need to fight, I'm ready to fight some people. You're gonna jump into GTA QB J? Yeah, we're just, I don't know what we're doing. We're just kind of goofing around right now, but... Can you goon in GTA? Anyways, Pretzel. Back to my business here. We're just driving around having a good time. We don't know what we're doing. Looking for some trouble. Driving wrong way. Down a two-way road. It's not like we can't go the right way. We got one, you know, just go over to the right and we got the right lanes. But that's okay. What type of question is that, says Jay. I agree. What kind of question is that, Pretzel? See, I just chose to kind of ignore that and not be like getting into that. Is that a no? I mean, yeah, I guess you can, Pretzel. But you can also eat cockroaches. Doesn't mean you should. And that if you do, that you need to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Same basic principle. Just go to the fancy shoe store if you want. This aspects. The fancy shoe store, yes. Jay says, no, you can't. Oh man, it put me inside. I wanted to fight that guy. Aspect says, I'm not taking responsibility for peer pressuring someone to going there. Yeah. Pretzel says, what? I didn't hear. I didn't hear either. I accidentally unplugged my headset. Oh. Oh, I forgot I won the car already. I got 30 minutes till I could spin the wheel. I thought it was longer than that. But you know what I can do? I can buy some chips. Let's do some gamblage. Give me those chips. And I will take the visitor bonus, please. Oh, because I already got that recently, yeah. Right? Coop is back. Hello, Cooper. Cooper said, screenshot sent your way. Oh, snap. Let me see what we have here, Cooper. Oh, okay. Wow, look at that. Wow. All right. Let's Cooper said we can show. This is a piece of Cooper's map that Cooper is finishing for us to test out for KKZ. Nice. Nice, man. Looks like you put a lot of work into that. Yeah. Can't wait to actually see the full thing. Let's do it. Can I have a seat, please? May I sit at this table? Come on. I say, old chap, let me sit. It doesn't want me to sit there.
Glad to have you, sir.
Reminds me of one of them parts in the end world on Hypixel Skyblock, says Azpex. Looks like one of the old Hunger Games maps, says Hike. Minecraft Xbox One Edition maps, says Coop. Yeah, it looks like you put some work into it, I gotta say. I'm putting everything I have. Everything I have on this hand.
10. It's an 8.
It's an 8.
Here's 19. 4.
Give me a card, baby.
Another?
Give me something good. Give me a face.
And 11.
All right, let's
You
do it
want
again.
another?
Yeah, yeah.
Got an 18.
18.
One more card.
Oh no. No, I don't dare. Don't dare.
Another. A 14. 15 there. House busts.
Whoa, baby. Finally, I win something more than just, 1,000 here or, 1,000 there. That's great.
Put up your bets.
Let's go. Hike says, God, you knew Jen's 360.
If you're done, let us begin.
Cooper says, I meant 360. Okay, I used to have a 360 with a motion sensor and played golf, but that was post Wii.
Got a 14. 2.
I got 12. Give me a card, baby.
A 16.
16. Oh, no. I hate that. I need one more.
That's a bust.
Oh, wow. And just like that,
Another.
it's all gone.
Oops.
Oof.
You bust.
Oof.
10. Win for the dealer.
Win for the dealer. This chick sound like Mila Kunis. Kinda. Mila Kunis? Mila Kunis? I think it's Mila. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, let's do it. Take all my money.
All bets are closed.
You've almost
That's
got it
your
all,
luck.
so why not?
Got an 8.
Goes fast when you're playing this
A
much.
13. 19. 4. You want another?
Of course.
17.
Ooh.
Too much.
Yeah, it does sound like her.
Another?
You're right. It really does.
10.
Especially when she said too much.
1-1. Dealer wins.
That's crazy. Pretzel says, bro, gamble in real life, not in GTA. Ooh, these things are killing me. I've got a fucking dent in my head from this headset, guys.
Bets,
I'll take
please.
this one piece off.
Sorry, maybe next time it'll turn out better.
I know exactly what to do about this. I think.
Here's 19. 10.
Let's see. I'm about to blow Meg's head off, I swear.
Sorry, that's
Oh, you're
sometimes.
out too, huh? We were both ejected from our seats. Let's get out of here. This way. Look at me. I can jump. I can skip. I can hop. Go to the shoe on the map, says Jay. Okay, let's go to the shoe, everybody. Great idea. Hike, I know you have lots of cars. Why don't you just call your own car? Why we gotta drive this stolen piece of crap? Oh yeah, so you can drive like that. Yep, I get it. You want to do that in one of your fancy schmancy cars. Especially that. Unknown. You fucked with the wrong people. You're a dead man. Oh snap. Somebody's coming looking for me. A bounty of 1,000? That's all I got on me is 1,000 bounty? Am I not worth more than that? Quick, let's get inside. We'll be safe in there.
Come on in.
Nah, I'm not gonna go in there. You guys are crazy. I can walk inside. But I won't be able to get too far in without risking getting myself into some trouble. And I don't have any dollar bills in my pocket either. Or quarters. Looking for trouble. Waiting to see who's going to come and collect my this wimpy bounty on me. Oh, there's a helicopter. Enemies abound! Enemies abound! I'm looking for a fight. Doesn't mean I gotta be stupid about it, though. There's a fish tank in here with some pretty sweet fish, Johnny, says Hike. I want to blast that helicopter, dude. I want to pick a fight with some real players. Show them who's the boss. They're gone. Is there a fish tank in there? I haven't been in a long time. Get us out of here. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. He's got something. I think he's got... Oh, man. I think he's got some money over there. What the hell's going on with these guys? He dropped something. I just wanted to pick up whatever it was. Oh no! Sorry, dude! I hit the wrong one. My bad, man. My bad. Sorry about that. Texas, I'm getting that 1K. No, you're not. Leave me alone. I'm your buddy. You wouldn't kill me for 1K, would you? Am I at a range? No! Somebody else got me. Oh well. Anyway. Pretzels and they're having the time of his life, says Jay. Aspect says I have won 7,500 RP at the wheel. Boring. And I'm now rank 135. A bit low for someone who's had several accounts at rank 200 plus. Jeez. Well, this is the only account I've ever had. And hopefully I won't ever need another one. Mr. Hike, I don't know where you're at, buddy, but if you could pick me up, that'd be great. What's in here? I don't want to deliver newspapers right now. I'm just waiting to see who wants to come up here and try to give me a hard time. I don't know, maybe since you blew me up in our only car, I'm getting spawn camped. Yeah, but I didn't mean to blow you up. That was, you know, an accident. There's a real player over there. He better not start a fight with me. I'm just running around saying, I got a gun out. I'm like, he better not start a fight with me. I realize that sounds like I'm being aggressive. What's this guy doing? Why is he firing why is he firing? Why can't I kill him? Jesus God, what's he got on him? What kind of armor has he got that I can't kill this guy? Why was he so hard to kill? Really? Really? Is it common sense to get out of this horror fest public server, says Aspects? Yeah, but it's not as much fun as, you know, fighting real players. Trying to. Hike, why'd you kill me, dude? I'm on your team, bro. I'm on your team. Till I see you again. Oh, shit. Who's this guy that killed me? Who is this guy? This superstar. And why is this one guy so... This stupid... oh, I'm not saying that word, Hike. This stupid... Derba guy wants to die, says Hike. Oh, you got one of them. Whoever these guys are, they take a lot of hits. That's all I know. How do they take so many shots, dude? I'm watching. I'm watching from a distance. Oh shit. Alright, time. Oh no, dude. How's this guy? He's like a superstar, dude. Bye, pretzel. Alright. Why does it keep saying, why are they called bodyguards? Like, who are they guarding? Who are they? Are they working for another organization? How does that work? Where's this guy at? Oh, nice, dude. Oh, shit. Dude, there's got some kind of armored vehicle over there, dude. Like says, not a superstar. He uses a minigun and armored car because he sucks. Oh dear. The officers are coming as well. Dude, I think the next time we play GTA, we should totally just spend the whole stream in public servers, just causing complete chaos and mayhem. You can protect me, right? I am so starving again. Maybe I can get somebody to deliver me some more cookies or something here, so I don't have to get up and make food. I just messaged somebody, says, send me cookies or something. I'm starving. See if that gets me what I'm looking for. Howdy, partner. Hike. Hike, what happened when I was... No! This guy's... What an a-hole! That wasn't nice. And I can't do much against his armored vehicle, can I? I don't think I can do anything against that armored vehicle. Is that you back there, Hike? Yeah. Now I got a 2-star review on me. Where are they at, man? Like you are causing mayhem over there. Oh, there's their vehicle. I see it. I don't see anybody over there. I'm not sure what you're blasting. Oh god. That was a bad shot. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Gotcha. Gotcha. See if he dropped any good money. Is there anything over here? Probably not, right? No. Alright, hike. Dude, maybe we need to grab a helicopter or something and get the hell out of here, huh? Oh, scheisse. Hike, why'd you leave? No! I'm by myself! You know, I can't make it on my own! Alright, fine. Let's get out of here. He says, I'll be back in a sec. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, there's a box up there. Does that box have anything in it? What is that? No. They're gonna kill me. I should just let these guys kill me. That way I can start over without negative stars on me. Oh, I made a cookie. I think my blood sugar went low and I got stupid for a minute there. Let's contact our old buddy Lester. Get off the radar for a bit.
What's up, pal?
Till the heat is off.
Okay, but only for a minute.
All right. Yeah, that'll give me a minute to sort of regroup myself here until Hike gets back.
Message. Hydrate now.
Cooper, I'm trying to stay alive. Thank you, Coops.
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
Yes, sir. Elliptical. That way when I'm running in game, it feels like I'm running in real life. Oh, we had a player down somewhere recently. Let's see if we can find out where that's going down. Actually, you know what I need to do is step off to the side here. And, oops, not in that menu. Not in that menu. Whoops. Let's order up some ammo. Let's order up all ammo. There we go. Now I'm ready for anything. Well, I don't know about anything. That was my knee hitting my desk, by the way. Why does that look like the world's tallest woman? The perspective for a second there made her look like about 8 feet tall. What does the pink skull mean? Oh, kill list. Enter the vehicle and destroy the Merryweather patrols.
I'm so ready for the weekend.
Not interested. I don't want to destroy any Merryweather. I'm not a fan, but I don't want to fight them. Where are those shots coming from? Somebody was shooting at me. I want to try to figure out where it's coming from. They can't shoot me through here, can they? Let's get some free snacks. Can I get some free snacks, please? Complimentary snacks. There we go. Cooper says, "All right, Johnny, I sent you everything you need. Everything you should need for the map. I'm going to have a great afternoon." Thank you, Cooper. I will check it out today, later on this afternoon. I'll pop it into a world and test it out, man. I'm gonna hate this car. I already know it. Yep. Turns out I don't hate it. Thought I was gonna hate it. It's not the worst thing I've ever driven. Whoa. Wah wah. Let's go down by the pier here. Sure, we'll find some creeps hanging around down here that want to fight. Maybe on the beach, I don't know. I don't see any real players popping up on my map. So what causes them to pop up on the map? Is that only if they're involved in an altercation, or just generally like firing a weapon, or have a bounty? RS7 says hike. I see. I'll take your word for it. Johnny, I just clutched 1v5 on Dust 2 with bomb planted. Nice job, man. Nice job. Or RS6. I don't know, Audis. makes two of us. Dude, actually, this is better than I thought it was gonna be. It's for me, I mean, because I'm not a drifty kind of driver. I don't like those drifty cars, those slippery ones. I like these that feel stuck to the road pretty nice. This is actually better than I thought. No, 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 go up, not back down. I wanted to go up. That's fine. This isn't my car. At some point, they're gonna take it back from me anyway. 2.5 minutes. I know one way to find real players. That's if I were to go to my bunker and try to deliver something. Would you like a pickup in 2.5 minutes? Sir, that would be flippin' amazing. I still remember that day when I was just minding my own business and some random stranger pulled over and says, "Hey, you want a ride?" And I was like, this is suspicious. And he gave me a ride somewhere and didn't even try to murder me and, you know what I'm saying? Steal my shoes. It was a great day. I didn't even have to use my AK. It was a wonderful day. Ah! Dude, this car is pretty sweet. I have to say, man, I like this car. I want to kind of get out of it and see what it's called again because I forgot. I'm not sure I'd want to add it to my list, but I might. Oh, if I get out, it's going to return the vehicle. I guess I could just go and see what it is when I get there. Next time, if it's still there. I'm going to take it off a sweet jump into the ocean. Oh, yeah. It's over. That was fun. You asked me yesterday if I knew how to play CS. Yeah. But I didn't mean against bots. I meant against real players, Bake. Real players! I'm hanging out here kind of laying low. Because, yeah. It's such a beautiful world out there. No seaweed, just clear water, clean. It's so beautiful. Like says, on my way. Johnny became Ice Cube. 20 seconds. The Ice Cube. Holy fuck! Oh my goodness! Hello, Hike! How you doing? Is that you? That's gotta be Hike. I don't see your name, but that's gotta be you. If I get over there, it's some random stranger. How come I don't see your, I don't see any indication that's you? It's you, but you know, you're not popping up. Did you go off the radar? I did it on comp, says Bake. Excuse me, Bake, for accusing you of playing with bots. That wasn't very nice. Oh my god, I can shoot out of this airplane. This airplane, that's an understatement. Ike, I think you might have something under your wheel. There you go. There you go. You had something stuck under the tire. Holy crap, people are being thrown around left and right. Yep. You got something kind of under the tire again there. There you go. There you go. Oh my lord, look at that. These NPCs are going crazy over here. Ah! No way. No way, buddy. Ah! There's a price to pay when you behave like that out here. When you behave like that out on the streets. Hike? What's going on? Oh my. Oh my goodness. was chasing that lady to see where she was going. She almost looked like a real player. It could be a real player, couldn't it? Probably not, though. Oh, great. Now they're after us. Come on, man. We got to get out of here. Saved by the NPC. Clipped by Hike. Let's check it out. Let's see what that is. I want to see this clip. Of course, the first thing out of my mouth is holy bleep. It's a good clip, though. We could have escaped if you didn't fucking shoot them and make them ram me, says Hike. Fake says, is that a Supra, Hike? Why are you asking Hike? Why don't you ask me? What, I don't know cars? Yeah, I don't. What's going on up there? Whoa, whoa. What's that all about? What's going on up there, Hike? Come on, man. Help me put this thing down. We got... Oh! Boom. All right. Hike says, no. Which car, then? It would be a Trans Am. But it says Imponte on the back of it. Imponte. Not Pontiac. Hey! Hey! Oh, dude, no! Oh, bro. How you doing? All right? Hello, officer. Can I have a ride? I've got other officers after me that aren't so friendly. Whoa. We tripped. You stop. You stop. Do not harass us. We're law-abiding citizens. Not this country's laws, but another's. Like Iraq. Batman! Welcome back, Batman! Woo! Oh, this is not where we wanted to be, is it? Oh, it turns out it doesn't matter. It's a special sound. And that helicopter should be going down momentarily. No? Why does that sound so ratchet, dude? It sounds terrible. Holy mackerel. Oh, great. Oh, are we gonna have the whole base after us now? Yes, we are. Oh, good job. Good job, man. They're all gonna come after us now. Probably gonna have tanks rolling after us and everything. Whoa. That helicopter is coming down. And there it goes. Nope, it got back up again. Doesn't know how to stay down. Woo! Hey, that was nice. No, not the water. Not the water. Nice. Oop, oop, water. Not so nice. What? You're kidding me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's like multiples now. Dude, do I need to get out and just blast them? I'm not going to shoot anybody else because right now this is getting out of hand, man. We're 4 stars. That man says, hey, y'all. Batman, are you in Florida as well? You're a Florida person?
It's Paige Harris.
No, Paige. Yes, sir. I thought so. Couldn't remember. Oh my! I don't even remember that place. Let's go, let's go, let's get out of here, let's go. I'm just getting rid of some of this heat that's following us around, man. Oh dear. No. No, you're a maggot. No, 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 I'm almost dead. Oh, dude.
They blasted us into smithereens. That was fun.
I don't think they had enough. We need to give them some more. Why is it dragging those ropes? What? Hacks. There we go. There's no way I'm missing all them shots, though. I don't know why I'm wasting these rounds. These precious, expensive rounds. You're covered. In blood. Digital blood. Digital blood. Alright, Mr. Hike. I'm gonna come with you. Ready? Here I come. Where are you at? No! Oh, oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm in trouble. They're everywhere. I'm just stealing all their monies. Okay. Alright, Hike, you're right over there. Let me come to get into the ground. Eat my snacks. Hop in. And off we go, buddy. He said pull over. Maybe we should. Hike says, your fault. This is your fault, Johnny. Yes, yes. Some would say it's the fault of Johnny. This is getting out of hand, man. These people don't know when to stop. It's making me mad. Hold up. I gotta get out for a second. Just give me one quick sec if you don't mind. Just one quick second here. Alright, let's go. Oh, dude! We were gonna win that fight, bro. We was gonna win that fight. I know for a fact we were gonna win that. I missed. But I got 2 stars for it, just for missing. Hike, you left me. Left me. That's fine. I'm gonna get off here in a minute anyway. After I have one more epic battle with these villainous law enforcement officers. I can't respect their kind of law, man. Did I get them all? I got shot in the leg or something. Oh, in the back, and the shoulder, and the hip. Oh. I guess I'll use my last few big boy bullets. I'm gonna run for it, man. I'm gonna run for it. See how far I can get on foot. There we go. There we go. That's how we do it. Oh no, I'm out. We're all gonna go together then. probably more me than them, though.
Meatball wants you to see his auto shop.
Says Hike. I don't think I want to see Meatball's auto shop. I don't even know what that means. Meatball wants you to see his auto shop. Is that your way of telling me I should go see Meatball's auto shop or what? What the hell is it? Whoops, was that? Well, that I don't know what that was. That was marked there. Who's Meatball? Who's this guy? Just another player. Here's somebody flying around on one of those annoying things. What's this? Business battle guy? Meatball just keeps inviting you to his auto shop. Yeah, I saw something pop by earlier, but how do I find that? How do you find it? How do you find it? How do I find it on the map? Meatball's auto shop. Meatball. Is it going to be under here under Meatball? Or just auto shop or what? I don't know how it works. I don't deal with real players. I don't know how to find it. I don't know. It's a player and you just have to accept the invite. All right, if it pops up again, maybe I'll check it out. I'm not going to be on much longer. Oh wow, I've just received some unexpected news, says Aspects. Oh yeah? What's going on?
What's happening, Mangs? Oh, that's the one I wanted to see. The big boom booms.
Oh yes.
Oh, that's what I wanted to see.
Turns out my girlfriend's uncle has just been arrested for some sort of assault. Shit. Typical uncle behavior, says Hike. My uncle beat a child for hopping his fence to retrieve a ball. Jesus, that's evil. I'm probably going to get arrested someday because I'm an uncle, says Aspects. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's your destiny. Maybe I'll be an uncle one day and I'll have to worry about that, but for now, I'll enjoy my my peaceful time at home, safe. What is that out there? It looks like somebody else's yacht. Is that somebody else's yacht? It's not mine. Let me out of here. This is not safe. Why can I not get out of this car? Can you imagine swimming out in this water at night? That'd be terrifying. Ann stole my Lego Indiana Jones Xbox 360 game. Like says, what the fuck? Oh, come on, man. I'm minding my own business over here. Let me eat some snacks while I'm under the water here. Can I do that? It's not letting me eat snacks. Maybe I'm out of snacks. Gotta catch some air. Well, that's where I was going, was for that big boat out there. Go check it out. Somebody's doing an assault on Cayo Perico. I just want to get to this yacht and see what's happening out here. See if I can get on board. Maybe pull a little heist of my own. Hike says, hi, Hike. Huh? You're strange, dude. You're strange when you do stuff like that. You called aspects me. When? Did I? Sorry about that. My bad. No, Simeon, leave me alone. Dude, whose boat is this? It's beautiful. But I can't do anything. I want to do something. Oh, man. I was looking for a little bit of excitement over here. Nothing. Wow, what a boring boat. Let's go back down to the bottom. Let's go around the back side here. See if we can find something over there. Oh, look. Oh, that's me. That's me. That's me. Never mind. Don't look. Ugh. This is a beautiful, shiny boat. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, Hike! Oh. Whoa, whoa. That's me again. I almost got excited again. You came back, Aspects. Oh, I mean Hike. Sorry. No, sometimes I read too fast. Dude, you can't pick me up in that, I don't think, can you? Hey, if I go in the water, or if I stand right here, try to pick me up. Just get real close and I'll hit F and see if I can jump in. Let's try it. Right here. Or I'll go up top if you want. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. F, F, F. Nope. Gotta get up a little bit higher maybe so you can come a little closer. I know we can do this. I know there's gotta be a way. Maybe right here? Here he comes. Alright, I'm gonna hit F. As soon as you get close. Way too high, dude. Way too high. If I was in the water, would it be easier? I bet it would be easier if I was in the water. Dude, people are dying left and right in this game. I want to know whose boat this is, dude. And why I can't steal anything. Like the silverware. Here he comes. Just come a little bit lower. Just a little bit lower. Ready, 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 ready? F, F, F. Oh, man. I guess it's just too fast. Maybe I need to jump up when you come by. This could be the most amazing pickup ever. You know, if you had the piloting skills for it. I'm not saying it's your fault. Well, that looks a little low. That looks a little low. Nope. That was a little low, dude. And then a little off to the side. Gotta get this just right. I'm gonna jump. And hit F. I'm gonna go, whoop F. Whoop F. Let me put my gun away. There we go. All right, ready? You are gonna pick me up. Nope. Dude. Oh, dude. You okay, dude? Are you okay? I'm honestly a little worried about your plane. There it is. Wow, dude. You weren't supposed to go into the water, man. You weren't supposed to. What's that? The heck is that? What's down here? What is this? Air Force One is down. Air Force One is down. The gun van can be found nearby. I'm not sure what that means because the gun van should not be anywhere out here. Oh no, I'm almost out of air. Uh-oh. Whew, made it. Dude, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. He's got a dinghy. And that's not a euphemism. All right. There we go. It's the Bitch Boy Yacht, it says. Bitch Boy Yacht. How come that yacht looks so much better than mine? That makes me want to upgrade mine again. Maybe redecorate it or whatever. Okay. Ooh, a new one. The new and improved and freshly dried out, vacuumed, and polished Air Force One. It doesn't want me to get in on that side. It says you may enter on the other side, or not at all. Beautiful. It's looking like I might need to cook dinner soon. I'm hoping I can get out of it tonight and let somebody else do it. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna get out of it though. Hey, where are we going, dude? Are we going back to the casino? Cause I think that half an hour time has passed. Dude. Are you for real right now? Oh no, he didn't. Dude, that guy literally, unprovoked, just made a big mistake. I gotta get all my ammo back up again. I have a feeling we're getting ready to have a little bit of a dust up here. Was it the guy in the helicopter that did it? Because I'll tell you what, if he flies over this way, he's gonna wish he never had. Ho ho ho. Oh, dude! You were here to pick me up. Instead, you mowed me down. Man. This was not funnies, but it kind of make me laughing. Hey, hey! Woo! Whoops, in. Like, I don't know how we're supposed to get revenge in this, but I guess we do what we have to do. I know we're not running away to the casino when we have a fight to fight. Yes, we are. We're running to the casino. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's get out. Oh, that stung. That stung a little bit. Johnny, he killed us and left. Well, that was extremely rude. I didn't notice that he left. I guess I didn't really care, because now I want to fight anybody for that. Like he's actually just a pussy. Yeah, that wasn't very nice. I have to say, at least if I do that kind of stuff, I stick around. For a little while, anyway. I did one time have somebody started some beef with me for no reason. I killed him and left, because I'm like, okay, I'm going to leave on an up here, you know what I mean? And I left, but he started it. But this time, he started and left.
A reminder to our VIP members. Take advantage of
Let's
our
go.
luxury valet, limousine, and helicopter service.
I said, please let me spin the wheel. There we go. Ready? Go. Oh, I spun it extra hard, buddy. I spun it extra hard. And we get... Oh, really? That's what I always wanted, a shirt. Alright, let's see. Do I want to spin it extra hard again? Sure. Okay. Last chance to come out with something really, really cool. You are joking. Wow, man. That was sad. Well, what's going on over here? Why are you standing up sleeping? Ike left. Well, that's fine. Then I'm gonna leave too. I'm gonna go and cook my dinner. What? Who? What? Who? Dude, I cracked a tooth a few weeks ago, and I'm just waiting to get in. This shit fucking hurts, though. Oof. Dude, tooth pain is so incredibly bad, yeah. Yeah, I had that happen to me once, too. Like, actual tear level. Hey, man. I know. I remember. Like, literally, it puts tears in your eyes. It's so painful, you just want to fucking just be knocked unconscious. Yep. I have a very high tolerance with this shit. High pain tolerance. Yeah, I know, man. I know, it's almost an unbearable pain. I feel for you, dude. Well, I'm gonna get off of here, I think, so I can go ahead and start cooking dinner because it is almost 6 o'clock. And I've got to feed the people. Sometimes it's not existent. Yeah, but a cracked tooth, that's one of those things that, yeah, it's kind of an unpredictable thing. So, yeah, just gotta be really careful. Sometimes drinking cold water is enough to set something like that off, or, you know, whatever. Biting a potato chip the wrong way. Good night. Goodbye, Mr. Johnny, he says. Goodbye, Mr. Hike. I might need one quick little dust up here. I'm not saying I'm looking for it, but let's see what happens. If I come over here, friendly, will this guy be friendly, or will he be unfriendly? If I don't start a fight. All right, it's my first time ever approaching a stranger and not starting a fight.
What's good, dude? Hey there.
Okay, but he's just kind of standing there. This isn't very exciting. He's probably AFK. I don't know what he's doing. Is he AFK? Well, anyway. He's not entertaining me. Okay, whatever, dude. That's it for me, guys. I'm not going to blast him. I'm going to be respectful and leave him to mind his own business. I'm going to end it on a peaceful note instead of a note of tragedy. Hike says I'm going to sit in my room and cry for 15 minutes while I wait for ibuprofen to work. Actually, I have no idea what I'm going to make for dinner. I recommend maybe a soft hamburger patty and some mashed potatoes. Something like that. Nothing too hot, nothing too cold, nothing too chewy. Just in case. Because that is one of the worst things ever, dude. Tooth pain, it's like it was made to be as bad as possible. It's like, we want you to really feel this, so we're going to build this in to be the most intolerable, obscene pain ever. What is like the plan for the next period? Says Thomas. Thomas, what are you talking about, buddy? Thomas, where you been all day, bro? I have hardly seen you. Thomas. In terms of stream games, Minecraft, future projects. Dude, this guy just tell me over here, lay out my whole future plan in the next 30 seconds before I get off stream. Thomas, I'll let you know in the future. Right now, I'm going to go cook some dinner. I was making pancakes, then Wi-Fi shut down. Wow. It's like midnight for you, too. A little late to be eating pancakes. Of course, that was hours ago, right? We'll see, Thomas. We'll see. I'll tell you one thing that's coming. Modern Warfare 4. Modern Warfare 4. When that drops, we will be playing that. I will be playing that. And I really hope that at least some of you guys are able to join in because, you know, I like to keep things as much community as possible. I rarely ever do anything by myself. I try to involve, you know, at least you guys who are really important to the stream, which is, well, at this point, just about all of you. Is Hike a Modern Warfare player? I can't speak for Hike on that, but he says he's willing to give it a try. BPR8 is one. I believe he's going to be up for it, but I can't speak for anybody to say if anybody else is going to play the game or not, but I'm going to do it. How's Battlefield 6 been? Has Battlefield 6 been feeling good? Deleted? Yeah. Because I might want to give that a try again sometime in the near future as well. I know that not everybody here is a big shooter fan. I get it. Like Hike. Hike says he's not like a big shooter guy, and I get it. But I kind of want to spend a little bit of... I want to do it 50-50 at least. You know what I mean? 50-50 shooters and 50-50 whatever. And then maybe another 50 for something else. Maybe we'll do 150% around here. I mean, exams right now, but in general, I don't know how I feel about playing games. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. You know, you guys, I'm not a normal streamer where I just get on and do my own thing. I like to do stuff that's community-based. I feel like we've sort of evolved that way. But the problem is, it's really hard to grow that way. So I don't know. Not sure. I'm not sure what the right direction to take is, except at the end of the day, you have to do what feels fun and what you know what I mean? And right now, I do enjoy the community stuff that we do together quite a bit. So, GTA 6 will be big, but everyone will be playing that, of course. Yeah, of course. And I guess I thought I found a niche when I started playing Phantom Forces, Thomas. I felt like I had a niche there. Not everybody was doing it, and that was going to grow and go somewhere. But then Phantom Forces fell out of favor. There's a lot of F's there again. It was niche, right? And that's what I started with for a reason, because it felt fun, and I felt like, well, hey, I can do this, and not everybody's already doing it. There were a few people, but it wasn't that many. But now, Phantom Forces isn't the thing anymore, so it's like I've got to maybe find some other niche to fill. A lot of streamers do play multiple games. Yeah. You just got to have a good rotation of games. But I've got to do things that I find fun too. Not just because they're popular and other people are doing it. Because I really don't care what other people are doing for the most part. You should see that by now and know that, because I mix things up, but I take into account you guys' suggestions. You know, like you've got I listen to what, you know, your suggestions a lot. Hike gives me suggestions. There's a few other people who, you know, I tend to listen to as far as what they like, because we seem to be tuned in pretty well with each other. And I often do end up liking the same things, but as somebody who I am kind of stuck to games though. Yeah, I am. But that's because those are games that I like. If I wasn't enjoying them, I wouldn't do them. I mean, what do you think I should be doing, Thomas? If not the things I do? Like, what do you think? What's your suggestion? To fill a stream, maybe something else would be nice. Well, I mean, I don't know what to say, except at the end of the day, I got to do what's fun for me too. I have to, if I'm not having fun, people know I'm not having fun, and nobody wants to hang out with somebody who's grumpy. You know? But I don't know what, says Thomas. Yeah. I mean, nobody wants to hang out with somebody who's just like, yeah, this game sucks, man, but I'm doing it because, you know, 70,000 other streamers are doing it, and I'm hoping to cash in on that. Because I'm not like that. If I never get big, I think I'll be okay with that. As long as I'm having fun and you guys that are here are having a good time. But if you're bored, okay, fine. Let me know that. But he says, yeah, no, I don't want you to be like that. Yeah, I don't want to be like that. I don't ever want to be like that. Ike says, you know what's really weird? Ritz crackers, for some reason, really dull the pain. Ooh, that's strange. Maybe there's something in them. Maybe you better read the ingredients label. The FDA might come cracking down on those crackers pretty soon. I mean, listen, I'll tell you right now, the games I have installed, I'm going to tell you my list of games. I've got Warhammer 40,000. On a scale of 1 to 10, I would rank that about a 5 or a 6. How much I like playing it? Probably a 6. Subnautica, I'm going to give that about a 4. GTA, well, let's say Raft. I haven't tried Raft, but I have it. PGA, I'm going to give that about an 8. Minecraft, I'm going to give that about an 8. Lego Batman, give that about a 7, 6 or 7. Shut up, alarm. GTA, I'll give that about a 7 or 8. Grim Dawn, which is kind of like a Diablo kind of game, I'll give that about a 7, 8. But I haven't played it on stream, and I've only played it a few times in real life. Fortnite, I'm going to give that about an 8. Fallout 76, I'll give that about a 5. Escape Simulator, 5 or 6, maybe 7. CS2, I'll give that about a 7 or an 8. I like that a lot. Call of Duty games in general, I'm going to give that about a 10. So you know where I'm at. Battlefield games, I'm going to give those about between 6 and 8 depending on the game. And that's the stuff I have installed, you know what I mean? I don't have any Battlefield installed, but I had to rank it because we like Battlefield around here. Hike says we should try Ghost Recon. I don't have Ghost Recon. Maybe for one day of the week you make a poll out of games you have and like more or less and let people vote in Discord what we're going to play. Uh-huh. Never let this man rank again. COD at a 10. Well, what I said was that's ranked on how much I enjoy playing those particular games. The games that I have installed, COD games are my overall favorite to play. And that's the thing I wanted to do when I first started. I always wanted to play COD. Love it, love it, love it. But since we've become a community that plays together, I don't do a lot of that because I don't want to end up playing by myself and just having... I don't want viewers. I want participants. You know? And that's the hard part. I'm stuck in the middle there. I'm stuck in between getting viewers and having participants. Like says it's $3. What was that? Ghost Recon? But if you're so fucking broke, I'll get it for you. There you are, John. Both Ghost Recons. What? Thank you, man. I assume that's on Steam. But yeah, it's a broke week for me this week. I gotta say, hate to admit that, but yeah, it's kind of a broke week for me. Just feel like one game a stream is not enough. You gotta come with a schedule. Huh. Interesting. Ghost Recon Wildlands. Oh, that's the game that what's his face was talking about yesterday. And Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Third person till you scope in. Okay. I feel like you could like it. You could not. Yeah, well, I'm willing to try it. But you know me, it's like we might try it once and then never do it again, so... Or we might do it 5 times and then never do it again. I don't know. Well, Thomas, the thing with coming in with the schedule is... For quite a long time now, I've been... You know, I had a lot of things going on here to deal with at home, and then I've been working on this other project for so long. I haven't had a chance to come up with a real schedule. The schedule I had just went out the window. So you can, like, hike people up. I feel like one horror night, half horror night a week might be fun to do during the winter months as well. Like what? Like, give me a game. Like, what are you talking about? Hike says, and just like that. Handful of crackers and my headache drug, and there's no longer pain. Sweet, man. He says, I don't know, man. There are a lot of horror games. Are you talking about a single-player game or multiplayer games or what? Because I never finished... Shut up. I never finished Resident Evil Village. I always wanted to finish that game. I love that game. I already sent one in DC not so long ago. Yeah, I think you did. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Oh, that first-person indie horror game in the walking simulator genre. Don't play this. Let me see. Let me look at it. Looks pretty creepy, I gotta say that. Looks really creepy. We'll see what happens. Alright, back fuck ads again. Whoop! Hike just gifted a sub to Thomas. That was nice. Thanks, Hike. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll see, Thomas. I know things have been a little weird schedule-wise, but I'm not good with the schedule because when I make one, and that's when I don't want to do it because I don't like being pinned down. Oh, now I've told everybody I'm doing this. I don't like to tell everybody what I'm going to do. I like it to be, you know, we'll see what happens that day. People show up if they show up. If they don't want to show up, then they don't show up, and regardless of what we're doing. You know what I mean? If grandma invites you over for dinner, you don't say, well, what are you cooking, grandma? Oh, I don't like hot dogs. Forget it. You go and then you say, whatever she's cooking, I'm hanging out. It's grandma. I'm grandma, okay? Or show up. Thomas says to Hike, you are a good man. Too good. You are a special one. Yeah. He is special. He's a special one. Especially special. But yeah, I don't know, man. Schedule-wise, we'll see what happens if I ever put a real schedule together again. How many... Do other streamers do that? Do other streamers put out... I'm very hard R, says Hike. Don't say hard R. We're not allowed to say hard R here. Say soft R. I'm very soft R. Do other streamers put out schedules where they say, hey guys, this is every game I'm going to play this month? Because I don't think I've heard of that being a thing. I think I'm the only person who's ever said to everybody, this is what I'm doing. Or at least like have a general clue. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. The only thing I can promise for sure, or should I say no because you don't want to be like the rest? I don't want to be like anybody else. I'm not trying to. Let's say I'm not trying to be like anybody else. If I do some of the things that other people do, okay, either I think it's a good idea or it's coincidental. Let's say a majority only do one thing and focus on one game. Yes, that's what I see. There are variety streamers. Do I like being a variety streamer? Not 100%. I wish I could focus on just one thing because I feel like that's when I would excel at it and build a specific audience, but whatever. Being variety is interesting. Hike says, and focus on one game. Then you have a small amount of variety streamers, right? And a very large amount of cringe IRL streamers. Oh, yeah. A lot of them have like one main thing, I guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of those. And even players that, streamers that play a lot of different games, most of the time they're in the same genre. I don't think you have a lot of people who play Minecraft and Call of Duty and Battlefield and Roblox and mix everything up like that. I think the majority stick to their genre. Like says, I'm gonna be honest, people like Jinxie, I don't get the hype over, but maybe that's because I'm not 14. I don't either. Honest to God, I have no idea. You know what I mean? Like Tim the Tap Man, he's good. I like his style. I like that type of streamer I like. But again, they tend to stick to their genres. But like Speed, Jinxie, Joe, Bart, I don't know who the fuck that is. Do a lot of different things / games. Yeah, and I'm not interested in any of those people that you just mentioned, Thomas. I don't watch any of those people. I can't stand some of them. They get on my nerves. They're so obnoxious. They're loud just to be loud and annoying just to be annoying, provocative just to be provocative. I never want to be like that. I am 100% legit with who I am. You guys, my personality is my personality. It's not fake. I don't ever fake it, and I never will. I'll never be obnoxious. I'll never be that guy who's loud just to be loud. Fuck that shit. I don't want to be like that. I want to be real, and I like being real. except for the fact that I use an avatar to stream and not my face. Other than that, him is a part of the OGs. I do enjoy him. Some 1G, even people like Space Boy. I fuck with. I don't know who that is either. I don't know. They're not that bad. Like Jinxie and Joe Bart are loud sometimes, and yeah, but not arrogant or something. Like says, I just can't stand the current age of I gotta scream to be funny streamers. Me either, dude. I hate that. I'm not saying I never get a little loud, but usually it's because my headphones are too loud and I have to scream over it. But I don't get loud just to be loud. I hate that, man. I hate obnoxious people who are just like, that's how I'm going to get attention. I'm going to get a lot of clips. People are going to clip me if I'm obnoxious. Fuck that. Hate that. Spaceboy does GTA RP. I thought about doing some of that, but I don't like being locked into anything, so that's why I have a hard time with all roleplay stuff. But I could do some Diablo. Like, this is one of the few people I can watch play it and not cringe because he's actually good at creating and telling a story. Oh, I don't think I'd be that good at that. Yeah, I don't think I'd be that good at it. I'm not saying I couldn't try it, but I wouldn't be good at it. I'd have to really get into it and feel the story. And I'm just not good at those story things. You know me and stories. Like says, I think you would. I don't know. You got a lot of voices. That's just because I'm soft R. That's just because I'm special. And I get tired of the sound of my own voice. And I don't imagine you guys have the same voice as me. So I'm like, you talk like this.
Thomas talks like this.
But with a funny accent. No, I'm just kidding, Thomas. Thomas about to throw hands. As long as you're not like those Red Dead RP streamers that stand and talk all day. I don't know anything about those either. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. And as soon as someone does something interesting, they freak out. Yeah. Like just reactionary, just react to everything in a crazy way over the top. Admin, please. Admin, RDM. Thomas says, I can't stand watching GTA roleplay. Look, I like the way we do GTA because we just get in, have fun. We don't take it too seriously. It does get a little chaotic sometimes, but that's just goofing around. You know what I mean? It's fun. I don't know about roleplay. Check out a Space Boy stream. Might change your view. Here's the thing, though. I don't want to watch anybody else's streams because I don't want that to color my view of what I should be doing. Honestly, I haven't watched anybody else's stream in about a year. Maybe longer. I'm not interested in what other people do. I'm only interested in what I do and what I don't do. If I don't do it, there's a reason. It's because I don't like it. I never want to be like everybody else. I don't want to be like everybody else. Oh, okay. You're talking to Thomas. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm weird like that. I want to live in my own little bubble. And I feel like I do. I'm not ranting. I'm just saying I live in my own little bubble universe here, and I like it that way. JohnnyKitsch exists in his own little world. You know? God, he's ranting. Oh, says Hike. Thomas says, like GTA in general, I don't really feel it, probably because I never played it, but yeah. Well, GTA is one of those things that I didn't really think I was going to like it because I had never played it. But once I got into it, it's fun. It's not something I want to do every day. Although usually we get clips, and when we get clips, we get views, and when we get, we get subscribers. But yeah, I couldn't play it every day though. I do need a break from it sometimes. I couldn't do GTA roleplay, but I love GTA. It's one of those games where I've laughed the hardest, says Hike. Thomas says, but like you want to play against other players, right? Hike says, I don't. Thomas says, like, I think I would only play online because I want to play other people. Hike says, goofing with homies in a private lobby is a 10 out of 10. Definitely, it's definitely fun. Once you start getting in with real players, it gets serious. And you feel like, oh, I got to be watching my back constantly. I got to be wondering, is somebody off the radar? Is somebody going to just come out of the sky and blast me? Yeah, it changes the game 100% when you're in with real players that aren't friends. So, yep. But, yeah, I'll revisit the idea of a schedule, Thomas. I just don't like putting everything out there because, can I tell you the reason why? It's not just because I've had a lot going on. The reason I stopped doing a schedule originally, I am going to go cook dinner, yeah. The reason I stopped doing a schedule is because when I put out there Wednesday, Battlefield 6, Thursday, Minecraft, the Minecraft people are not going to show up on Wednesday because they don't want to be there for Battlefield 6. Thursday, the Battlefield 6 people are not going to show up for Minecraft. So if I don't tell you what I'm doing, there's a chance everybody's going to show up just to see what's going on. If I give a complete total breakdown of my schedule, I'm going to get factions of people. These are the Minecraft 3. These are the 6 that show up for Battlefield. You know, the 4 for GTA. I'd rather not have a schedule because I don't want people to always know what's going to happen because then they just plan to not show up. Do you understand what I mean by that, Thomas? Ike, you guys understand what I mean? If people know what's happening, they'll be like, I'm already planning to not show up because I don't like that, quote, game. But we do more than that. Yeah, in some way. You don't understand that. Well, okay, Thomas, I don't know how else to put it, but he says, no, Hike says no, because I'm always here even when you play penis fondlers. Can you see me right now? Anyway, yeah, but that's why I don't like to put out a schedule. That's the other thing. Because then people, like I believe some people would still pop in. Maybe they would, maybe they wouldn't. I'm not sure that's a path to growth, is to tell everybody what my plan is for the week or the month. I'm honestly not sure that's a good idea. I did it for a while, and I saw exactly what I'm talking about right now. People showing up for certain things and never for anything else. Right now, I get people that show up every Saturday if I'm playing Phantom Forces, and if I'm not, they don't show up. That tells you right there. Very specific groups. Like Aspects, Hike, and the more followers you get, the more people of that kind will join. Well, you remember when I took my mental health break about a month ago because I was dealing with stuff here? When I came back, I had a schedule on the board, and I said, I'm going to do this, whether people like it or not. I'm going to do what I want to do, and the people that want to be here will be here. And then I changed my mind. I chickened out on it, and I said, you know what? If I do that, I'm going to lose half the people I have. So I stuck with pretty much what we're doing now, just to keep things as they are. But at some point, I mean, I do think a little bit about growth. But at some point, you know, I've got to make some decisions on whether or not I want to schedule certain things or not. And I'm taking into account what you're saying, in other words. I'm listening to you. You guys, I genuinely feel like you guys are, you know, you're like the Kitsch Advisory Council. You guys are the guys who I listen to, who I come to when I need advice. I listen to you guys. But I still have to make my own decisions. I can take advice or I can ask for advice. Doesn't mean I have to follow it. But I value you guys' opinion. You guys have been with me since I started, or right after. And I consider that from the beginning. And you guys are the ones who count the most. When it comes to who I want to be happy, I want you guys to be happy. You know, lately we've had Cooper, VPR8, Pretzel, even Veriti, who doesn't get too involved in anything we do, but he hangs out, he chats from time to time, he shows up. I mean, we've got some people here. I value everybody who shows up, but some of you guys, yeah, Veriti has become real one. After he told me I had an AI voice in that video, I'll never forget that. And then he showed up and it's like, no, this guy does not have, he's not AI. He's a real dude. Yes, I'm a real dude. Hike says first few months equals day one. Oh, definitely, dude. Definitely. Where did he come from? Didn't he think he was he thought I was like, that I was using AI for my voice and all that in that Minecraft and Hightail video. But I like Veriti. You know what I mean? He has become a real one. He's been real from the beginning, though. He was honest and straightforward in what he thought, and he put his feelings out there, and then he showed up anyway to see what was going on. And I respect that. I respect that, yeah. My point is, all you guys who show up regularly, I do value all you guys' opinion. I'm going to get off here in a minute. But I value you guys' opinion, but some of you guys, I value your opinions even more. Thomas, Hike, you two, absolutely without a doubt, would be the two people that, if I had to pick and name names in front of God and everybody, that I would consider people to advise me when I have doubts, questions, concerns. You guys, 100%. Hike says then you get people like Mythics posting stupid fucking GIFs in the Discord and nowhere to be seen. Yeah, I know. I don't say very much because he's just a young dude and stuff, and he's just trying to find his way in the world. So, I don't know what else to say on him, but Thomas says I kind of like him as well. He's just a bit brain rot like the new gen. But he's smart though. He's quick-witted and he's smart. He's not really a brain rot. He just comes across that way, but he's not. He's brainy. Like says, he's very young, it's understandable. Thomas said that's probably why he doesn't join unless it's Roblox or something high energy. Yeah. But that's all right. We'll get there, guys. We'll get our group together. It's slowly grow. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. I am going to go cook dinner. I just wish he wouldn't be influenced as bad as he is by dogs, one friend. Whole other issue right there. And I don't get involved in that. That's not my business. I stay out of that. So that community is weird. And they do everything on voice chat, which I find really unsustainable. And Johnny needs to collab. I've reached out to a few people, and what I got back from those people made me go, oh, I don't want anything to do with these people. Or if I go check them out in the stream and I'm like, oh, nope. I haven't found a lot of people that I'm comfortable with. Like says, I don't think that guy is in a good place at all, and it's not a good environment for younger viewers. Yep. Hands up. I agree. I agree. And nothing against Dog or any of them as individuals, but I feel like there's a lot of really freaky conversation that happens there. And yeah, it should be a little bit more restricted and a little bit more restrained. I forget his name. I checked him out one time because, of course, I support our community. Then it just got really weird. Oh, wow. The name just eluded me, too. He started freaking out after I said something at that point. I'm like, unfollow, and didn't show back up. Hey, that's the way it goes. When things don't click. I remember the name, not going to say it. It's on the tip of my tongue, dude, but that's okay. I don't really care that much, to be honest. We got our little thing here, and that's enough for me. Let's see, what's that noise I hear? Yep. Yep. That's the one. That's the one. I tried very hard to like that person. Yep. I tried very hard to like that individual, but there's so much creepy negativity, darkness, just a real fucking darkness there. You know what I mean? It's dark. And, damn. Really dark. And it always goes to a dark place. I can't. Yeah, I think he's just got to figure his own stuff. Another one who's very intelligent, very quick-witted, funny, but in a very, very dark place, and always goes to a darker place. Can I go darker? Let me see. And it's like it always does, and I just can't with that person. So, and if that makes me bad, I'm sorry. I'm a very tolerant person. I'm a very caring person, but I don't want to be continually bombarded with negativity when I'm around somebody. So Thomas says, well, damn, I'm getting to know a lot here. Very interesting. Oh, dude. There's a lot to know, too. There's a lot to know. Ridiculous. Anyway, gentlemens, everybody who hung out, I do appreciate you guys. I am going to get out of here, but all you got to do is watch a stream of his. Lol. It's not really inside knowledge. That's true. That's true. Didn't know it was that deep, says Thomas. Yeah. It's bad, man. It's bad. There's some bad shit. There's some bad shit. And I don't want to badmouth anybody. And I'm not even badmouthing Dog as a person or a streamer, but his group is a little rowdy. I think they need to stop doing everything on voice chat. That's not sustainable. What happens if he starts getting 100 viewers showing up every day? Are they going to all come into voice chat? It's chaotic as it is. That would never work here. I would never do that. Even with 5 people, 7 people, 10 people, forget it. Dog has got a good personality. He's really good at streaming. I feel like he just needs to have a little bit of space between him and some of those people in his community and stop doing everything on voice chat. Exactly what you just said, Hike. Surrounds himself in weirdos, and that influences him the wrong way. 100%. Thomas says, I mean, teenagers are chaotic and sometimes say wild shit. Yep. Of course. All right, guys, listen. I'd love to sit here and talk shit about people for another hour, but I have got to cook some dinner. I've got a slab of salmon waiting for me in the kitchen that I'm going to season. And I'm going to cook it up with some beautiful crispy skin and soft, tender, perfectly cooked flesh. It's going to be good. I love salmon. Anyway, going to take my issues and cook myself, says Hike. All right, Johnny, go cook those steaks, says Thomas. All right, man. Hey, listen, guys. Thank you so very much. And I'll think about the schedule thing, Thomas. Thomas, keep up those fire shorts. I glaze the shit out of them, says Hike. They're so good. Yeah, about that, says Thomas. I have another channel. What? Look at this guy running more than one. But like not about Johnny. Well, fuck you too. Just kidding. I got a short that got 20K views. Wow. Nice, man. Well, feel free to drop it in Discord or whatever if you want to. That's great. That's great, man. That's really nice. But I am dipping because I got fish waiting for me and I gotta cook for the people. So, yeah, Thomas, feel free to drop it in Discord if you want. We'll check it out, man. So, all right. All right, guys. Peace out. Hike, by the way, again, thanks for the gift subs, and thank you for the games. We will check them out Bye-bye. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on notifications so you never miss a stream, and we'll see you next time. Yeah.